Oh yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Howie. Alright, everyone. Looks like I have everything set up. Unless it suddenly breaks for no reason. No! Okay, so let me just explain what we're doing today. So when the DLC came out, I played it all the way to completion. Except that I abso-freaking-lutely did not do that shit. I finished the main, like, quest of the DLC, and then I kind of just stopped, because I didn't want to get, like, 50 quadrillion or more, and I'm instantly a clown, to start things off. So, wow, that's... Levi, you are forever an op. I just want you to know that. Live in fear of when I find you, when I hunt you down. But on a serious note, we are going to finish the DLC specifically because tomorrow I need to do my seasonal path to rank A, and I want to use Rotom, and I have to finish the stupid DLC to get Rotom. So you're welcome, Pokemon. You were blessed by my desire for that one specific goober. Let me pop out. That'll work. How are you today, Levi? Right. Let's not waste any time, because I'm not too terribly sure how many hours we have left on this bad boy, and I do actually want to finish it today. I want to have a productive use of my time. So from what I know about the DLC, all that's left is Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. Obviously not in that order. Look who it is. Funny, I was about to call. I genuinely have no idea where we left off. Please do not yap at me. I do not care. I look over at my screen and all I see is a clown. A reflection of who I really am. But it's not me. I'm not really a clown. I mean, I kind of am. Sorry, guys. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. It appears that that my sinuses have been buried down in the snow outside. It is interesting. I've never seen this much snow in my entire life. So it is definitely pretty from the Hoenn region. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. These are yippity yaps. I'm pretty sure I know the Hoenn lore. But it's okay, Lita? I don't even remember their names. Shows you how much of a Pokemon fan that I am. I'm literally a Pokemon fraud. Picking up some distortions with Rogue Mega Evolution you've battled in combat before. Couldn't tell why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories. Rogue rematches. Wow, that's... definitely seems valuable. I will never pass on a bunch of freaking berries. But what the hell am I doing? I wonder if I have to pick between the two legendaries. I mean, they give me Xerneas and Rivoltal, so unlikely. Where did the... what the heck? Side mission... I'll just do this one first, so that I can continue. I don't know why I'm stuttering so bad. I guess you beautiful people just make me nervous. Okay. I wonder which mega this is. I have no donuts, not even a single one. Sorry, gang, my fat ass consumed all of them. All in one sitting. I literally just sat down in my chair and I was like, what if I... Wait a second. It wasn't me. I wonder who else it could have been. The Gulpin that serves no purpose. I'd like to make a donut. Let's just make a good donut. I want to make sure that I hang on to at least some of my rare berries, because I don't know what sort of specialty berries that I'll need for everything. Nice. Me frickin' too, Levi, by the way. Ooh, let me make a few. I don't want to use my last Veni berry. That seems like a bad idea. I don't want to use any truffle berries because I'm pretty sure those are what you use to make the shiny berries, which I will need to acquire my beautiful Rotom, who has one of the greatest shinies in the game. Definitely pretty underrated because I don't hear anyone talk about it nearly as much as it deserves. Well, there's something special about this side mission, and it's the fact that it's freaking glowing. But that's definitely something I will deal with later. We must stay focused and on task. We will blow up this specific hyperspace zone, and then just move on to the next. Which, truthfully, will probably just be the side quest, because I don't really feel like doing a whole bunch of grindy stuff. Also, we got the duo on tap, the only two Pokemon that I need, Dozagiri. Though, once I'm actually going into real hyperspaces, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change it now, because I'm gonna want real Pokemon. I think I spotted the Frostlass I used. They're gone forever, so let me just skip to my inbox and just grab Cleavors in this game. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm the one that freaking got it. Yikes. I don't even remember what my team was, but I do realize that Dozagiri is going to be, like, detrimental to the team. Don't need Darkrai. Meowstic. I'm trying to mentally plan out what Pokemon I want to bring. I have so many boxes full of actual shitmons. Welcome in, Akuna. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. So many of these Pokemon have such beautiful shinies for absolutely no reason. Default. We'll have Queen Bozo, and her bestie Tatsugiri in the back, but we don't really want to use them. Just for the sheer fact that whenever Dozagiri activates, it takes up some of my valuable calorie time. Okay. I wonder which Mega this is gonna be. Well, that's going to be something that will. Oh my god, it's Pansear! Why do I have 17 Beast Balls? That's okay. This one. We must be sneaky. Come here, little monkey man. Oh, I guess I'll save to be super careful. Also, I've seen so many people just recently like, oh my god, the Unova monkeys are so cool. They're so swag. I use them in my playthrough now that they're finally back on Switch, and all of those people are freaking posers. Me personally, I used them on my original X and Y playthrough, and by them, I literally mean all three of them. And because I did not know where to get the stupid evolution berries, I had the 3 Pan monkeys, not the semi-goobers, the Pan trio on my team for like 6 gyms. It wasn't until damn near the end of the game that I finally evolved them. So if you think you're a fan of the semi trio, you're nothing. I helped them at their worst. Okay, let's blow up this random Mega. it has to be someone I haven't seen, it's probably... I don't know, have I seen Mega Chimecho yet? Maybe it's Golark. Oh, Galoskopod! I need a... Welcome in, Astmo. Do you have anything you'd like to say for yourself before I make any sort of mean comments? Anything you'd like to say in your defense, maybe? I'm really just... I see. Well, Astmo, for what it's worth, I forgive you. I will not hold a grudge against you. And do you want to know why I'm so forgiving of this interaction? You see, every single day leads you closer to your inevitable death, you old geezer of a man. And that fills me with sincere solace. The fact that you're 50 years old. Be jealous of my youth, goober. I can't wait to be banned here. Don't worry, that shit's not happening, Asmo. Swords dance? Holy shit, this guy's fat as hell. We got a mega action here. He's only level 140. He's gonna take a metric shit ton from Heat Crash. Or actually, because Galoskopod is 400 billion pounds, he's actually going to take no damage from this 20 base power. Oh my god. Okay. Who let you be so freaking bulky? This is the 170... Okay, we need to use a real Pokemon now. Come on, Empress Bozo. Consume your little Tatsugiri. And blow this dumbass up. Nice little chip. Hit him again. Look at that damage. This is why you're the best. Actually... Okay, it is doing, like, massive chunks of health. We do need to heal the Bozo. Drink up of my beautiful Tatsugiri. You know, I did name her Queen Bozo. Dude, it's crazy that I'm whipping out Dozagiri on some random Mega who's only level 140, but this guy's just too freaking bulky. I'm trying to kill him quick. Why do you have Leech Life? Who said it's okay for you to heal? Anyway. I don't know why I named Dondozo Queen Bozo, because I feel like Queen Bozo should be Tatsugiri. Because Bozo's the subject. Yeah, anyway. Calm the mysterious Pokemon. We should be getting pretty close to the end of our Mega Dex. Why not Queen Bozo? That is quite... Bozette? That is difficult for me to pronounce. Okay, speaking of difficult to pronounce, let's talk about how I've not done this random ass side quest yet. Obviously, the game really wants me to do it because it's glowing very brightly. So let's get a sniff of the action. Tatsugiri is a passenger princess. Tatsugiri is the commander, Levi. Dondozo is literally the bicycle, and Tatsugiri is the bicyclist. And together, they combine to be bisexual. Hello, Lebane. What are you doing here? How can she be so weird with so strong, with such a weird attitude? I don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, or I never seem to win. It's because you use only dragon types. Goodness, Lebane. Hello, Jasant. Thank you for the pets, Levi. You have petted the bald head of the goblin. young Levi? Are there wishes you desire? Is there knowledge you desire to be imparted with? Is there anything in this entire world you want to fill your mind? All of the forbidden knowledge is at your fingertips. Or maybe I'll just lie, who knows? But there's only one way to find out. What is your question for the... Never mind, I'm not bald anymore. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying you're just sant throne. Dude, she's literally lying. Wait, she's actually here. Vicing Samir. Why was she using... She's using both? What? You and my hologram versus my dear... Dude, no? Okay, so I don't get a choice. It's starting. Oh, no, I do. Okay, you guys... I'm gonna see if anybody on the field can survive. You know... I feel like I'm betraying all of my values all of the time whenever I use Dozagiri, because whenever I played Scarlet and Violet VGC, I have potentially a 0% win rate against Dozagiri. Especially this one specific sub-archetype of Dozagiri, which was this stupid Perish Trap team that aimed to kill the Tatsugiri so that co-star Flamingo can come in beside the +2 Dondozo. And that shit was pretty cheap. Why is it not leading? This is not who I want. The only person I care about is Queen Bozo. Oh, they're level 200 each. But it's okay, I have comparatively neutral levels. Dude, you can protect all you want, that shit is not gonna help you. And KO both? Holy shit, they're actually kind of strong. Wait, I kind of underestimated the bulk a little bit. Never mind. Feel different. Dude, they're all so extra for no reason. Am I actually gonna have to watch this stupid cutscene 3 times? Is this the fate I'm gonna deal with? No, which is why people think Mega Dozo does not have Commander. They better give that shit a really good solo ability so that after Dozo goes down, Tatsugiri can do something. Because currently with how Dozagiri works, Dozo falls and then Tatsu loses. Unless you're a freaking freak that leads Dozagiri. Yeah, I'm healing in an NPC fight. I'm cheap. Go ahead and cry about it, Stinky. Holy shit! I did not expect to be blown up so decisively. Dude, you cheap. Go ahead and heal all you want. Okay, it's time to see the same Mega Evolution animation for the second time in the... I turn my head. Over and over again. Ogre and ogre again, even. And you know what I see? Freaking baldness. Why is this my purgatory? Lebane didn't bring her Mega? Even in defeat, I am victorious. Do you think she had the Holocaster version of herself fight with Lebane because she knew that they would lose and just didn't want to lose? Yet for the life of me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself that I'm upset with. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. I'm not reading all this shit. This is like actual nerd vocabulary. So how are they talking independently? You should sign up for keeps? Dude, listen, the only thing I need to sign up for... Shut up, Astmo. Additional copies? Why did I get another copy of your dress instead of LeBane's dress if each person has multiple? That's dumb. Hold on. Maybe they're different colors. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Let's get a little look. So it's going to be a full outfit. Other colors. Ooh. You know, that might not be the dress for me. Wait, I also have her hair. Oh, I can't change my hair normally. I have to go to a freaking person. I sense that Yo Mama joke coming. Dude, I must be mature and logical. I can't just be like, do you know who else should be on Keeps? Your mom. I'm an adult after all. I cannot just speak with such degeneracy. Okay, 2 down, which means I am fresh out of... Holy shit, I lost to Mega Chimeco before? That's crazy. No, this is a rematch against... I honestly can't tell who that is. These little icons are not very descriptive. Cyclizar. That's cool. I didn't know that guy was here. I mean, that Pokemon's ass, but I think it's still really cool. Second ever normal dragon type, which is a very fun type combination. Giraffe I have no idea. Also, shout out Nintendo for adding in quite possibly the worst. I'm gonna do this one next, just to feel something. Nah, but I would have a subscription to your mom would have killed me. Listen, I don't need to have a subscription. She just comes once a month anyway. I would like to rephrase. What are my super high level berries? I don't want to use the Koba berries, so... level disadvantage shouldn't be too bad against the Rogue Mega. Especially if I build an actually good team. Unfortunately, we gotta leave Dozagiri at home. Queen Bozo and her Squire must stay in the PC box for this one. Which means I can build a team of cool Pokemon. I don't think you should come with me, but we must make sacrifices for the sake of content. Can I get a PC box that is just the Pokemon that I use for battle? Hold on. Let me select multiple and just take everyone, potentially? Move all. I should probably just release all of them. Also, I think they added an update that gave you more storage for... Let me try to think of the words. They'll let you hold more shards. Yeah, they did! That would have been nice to have, like, 4 months ago before I did the entire DLC and maxed my shit out. Protective alpha power. That's cool, I guess. Not sure how useful that is. Satchel. Okay, so Dozagiri goes here. All of my shiny Pokemon go in their shiny boxes. But let's look at our shinies because I want to use them more. I need a Mega. Mega Pyroar is literally a shitter nobody, so I'm not bringing them. I guess Noivern can come. They're cool. You're welcome to the cool Pokemon squad. You could set screens, which is useful, I guess. So you get to come... Oh wait, I already have a screen setter. Or I guess I changed outlet set for some reason. Oh well, that's fine. One more. Dude, I feel so bad for Diggersby in this game. They absolutely murdered them when they took away huge power. They have nothing. Nothing at all. Literally nothing. They're a worm. I'm sorry, Roserade, but I'm pretty sure you're actually shit ass. Pondering. I could bring Toxtricity for... No, I'll bring Goblet. But then I have 2 dragons. Sorry, Northburn, you've been demoted. I'm pretty sure you're objectively worse out of the 2 dragons I have access to. And Corvisquire. I can trade you my shiny Alpha. I do not think that's a very genuine Pokemon. According to my extensive research, there has never been any actual adjust glasses. There have never been any legit shiny Diantry events, and I sure as hell don't think that shiny event was Alpha. So you can keep your hacked Pokemon to yourself. Yo, fair enough, Astemo. How many of these? You take 100? You shitter? I'm almost out of my gear. I can't keep roiding these boys up forever. Did I put you in a cool Pokeball? No. Dude, I love the level ball for some reason. What am I doing? Satchel. Dude, I'm using all of them and I'm not even done? That's brutal. Let's be logical here. Okay, and you guys get to see a shiny Rookity evolve into the beautiful shiny Corviknight. Also, something cool about this specific Rookity, I'm going to, once I transfer it into Pokemon Home, I'm going to give it Mirror Armor, and I'm going to take it to a competitive event. Mainly because I really like Corviknight, and Mirror Armor is like a truly toxic ability. It's kind of like Clear Body, except instead of ignoring Intimidate, it bounces that shit back. Hello, Corviknight. This doesn't look right. I could have sworn it was more copper. This is just silver. I guess it definitely fits the night aesthetic. Look at this boy. Chad, what do we think about names? We need Sir something. Sir Chungus. That'll work. We got Sir Chungus, the Corviknight. We got Goblet. Goblet is such a good name. And we have Cleffy. You'll never guess what Cleffy stands for. It uses the word key. It uses the French word for key, and then I added it to Sophie. I'm not a very unique person. He added the man. Welcome back, you demon. Who looked at Garganical and decided, I know exactly what Pokemon I want to add to this game? Change moves. Heal block. That shit. Light screen. Reflect. Also, I'm not EV training these guys right now. That would seem... 181 attack? We need to see what Klefki's base stats are. There's no way you're a physical attacker. Cleffy... No, I'm typing in the nickname. Klefki Smogon. We need to look at this right now. Welcome in, Olivia. How are you today? Base? Oh no, they're both the exact same, so it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, special moves are just better in this game. Was there anything else that I really want? Draining Kiss is fine. I mean, it can keep Klefki alive. We'll go to look at this Corviknight set. Words cannot even describe the peak that we're looking at here. Brave Bird. No Roost, by the way. Oh, you get dual Wing Beat. That's pretty good, actually. I'm sorry, Olivia. I hope you heal quickly. Is Body Press in this game? What do we think is better? Heavy Slam or... I guess I'll just do... Iron Head. Nasty plot. I love using special Corviknights. And then I guess I'll just give you... Bulk Up, maybe? Dude, you learn absolutely no moves, Corviknight. Who are you? Do you get, like... I am not teaching my Corviknight Rock Smash. That is not real. That is not happening. I guess I only ever really use defensive sets for Corviknight, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just slot in Dual Wing Beat as my last move. Yeah, looks fine. Goblet has the worst set ever, but we're just gonna keep it the exact same. Okie dokie, let's just do the stupid thingy now. That's going to take 6 months to heal. Well, at least it isn't too much worse. And hopefully the recovery doesn't hurt too much. Yoink. Dude, look at all these goodies on the ground that I'm just plundering. I want Sir Chungus to follow me around. Look at this badass. Oh, there it is. Is it inside the zone? No, it's over here on this side. Ooh, this one looks especially nasty. Well, let's get in there. I cannot tell who the Mega is, but maybe Mega Klefki? I guess I'll save beforehand, just in case I get absolutely blown up and blown out. It's going to be level 200 because it's a 5-star raid, but hopefully with 6 Super Chungus Pokemon, we should be able to outlast. I mean, with Sir Chungus, truly anything is possible. No, let me rephrase. Sir Chungus plus 80 max potions. Oh, it's Mega Dragonite. Good thing I brought my own. So Sir Chungus is going to put in approximately zero work. Oh, and I'm doing it by myself. That's kind of scary. Reflect. Light screen. Time to bring out the man. Drop a Draco, please. Too bad that lowers my special attack. Oh. Troubling. Troubling. We're gonna need some more damage. Get in there. Oh no. Did I bring a Mega? Not a very consistent one. Hold on, not you yet. I might lose. I don't think I have enough damage. Let me just back out and then go back in with actually, because Mega Dragonite is probably the bulkiest out of all of the Megas. Because they put most of the points into bulk because they hate me in particular. Whoever said, man, I really wish Dragonite had more bulk. Okay, what's a good fairy type I could have tag along with me? Dude, I love Heliolisk. Yeah, you look fine. We'll edge you to the team. But firstly, we need to put you into my special box. Take you. Thank you for the bets, Mochi. How are you doing today? Sorry, Corviknight, you're just not going to do very much for me today. Because you're not specially defensive, you're only physically defensive. So we added in a fairy type. So as soon as we charge up our Mega Meter, we should be absolutely good to goob this man. I can already hear his family now, crying out as they see what's left of this Mega Dragonite. And I would feel bad, truly terrible, if it wasn't for my desire to destroy. Dude, why are you so chungus, my boy? Okay. I'll just lead my most consistent slugger. 1, 2. Our main objective here is to just build the Mega Meter as quickly as we can, because as soon as the Mega Meter's filled, we can Mega Evolve Diancie and actually deal some decent damage. Because Mega Diancie is a little bit of a slugger. Halfway there. Oh my god. We better rage that Mega Diancie does approximately 2 quadrillion health. Because this health bar is not going down at all. Big. Kill it. Please. You can only last for so long. Nice air slash for no reason. Mega's online. Let's just go straight for it. Oh my god. Hold up. We need to restart again. You see, in all of my brilliance, I never stopped to consider, is Diancie holding her Mega Stone? And the answer to that beautiful question is no. Boxes. Let me box Corviknight. Sir Chungus. Now, let's see what random box I threw this one-of-a-kind Pokemon into. Did I... Ooh. Well, she's not completely by... Also, my Diancie's not level 100, so... That's something else to fix, I guess. We need to level up Diancie and then give her Mega Stone. Why do y'all let me be such a freaking fraud? 82... We'll try to get to the next level and then just use rare candies. Yep. We don't lose too much by just maxing you out the rest of the way. 17 big ones plop down. Me too, Mochi. It's freaking freezing where I am. Why are they not even alphabetical? Are they sorted by Pokédex order? Probably, which is dumb. Everything ever should always be alphabetical. In fact, I think we should sort the entire Pokédex alphabetical. Absol will be the first Pokemon, followed by, I don't know, Arbok. Swap you to lead. I am gonna change your moves. I kind of just want to give you a second fairy type move just to have something easy to click. Diamond Storm. Yeah, that's fine. This is the perfect set to completely goob this battle. Why is Diamond Storm a physical move? I don't want that shit, actually. Can I get Calm Mind? Yes, sir. Or maybe In Plot. Get nasty with it. No, but it's fine. Special attacks plus special offenses, already pretty useful. Let me make sure that I'm leading with my breaker. And for the third time, let's battle this Pokemon for the first time. Haters will say it's cheese, but I really do not want to grind up a whole bunch of berries for like hours and hours and hours. Ooh, look how much aura Mega Dragonite has. I can only strive to be as swag as 70,000? Oh my god. Big Munch. Call me Mr. Crunch. Bullet Punch to get in close. I love priority moves. I think, yes sir. Where? There. At least, like, mechanically, this is a pretty easy battle. Do not burn Buttercup. That would actually be very bad. And Mega Bars filled, so we can go Diancie. Mega Evolve. Calm Mind. And then just starts clicking all of my moves all at once. My strategy is impeccable because I am, in fact, a freaking genius. Aw, look how cute you are. Please do not die. You might not have, like, the greatest... Ooh, big. Nice. Nice dodge, you cheap bastard. That'll do nothing. Nice flying type move, dummy. Thunderbolt. Holy shit. Wait. Let me open my... I can't use items? No, I can. It just didn't let me during that one specific moment. So we have in fact lost our Mega and gained nothing. I mean, you have super effective stab moves. You can't be that much weaker. Ooh, but we might have potentially lost too much time. You need to do better. Diancie, please hit your shots! And suddenly I realized I brought the wrong Mega. Go Draining Kiss. It's okay, this is still doable in my opinion. Fire that bad boy. And miss because you have no range, because you're literally 2 feet tall. Very cool. Yo, I might need to take Astmo up on that Alpha Diancie offer that he gave me. Okay, we should be better off now. Nice Calm Mind, Moonblast for big damage. And we will make sure that we do not let our Diancie die this time. Halfway out of time, but it's literally fine. I do my best work under pressure after all. Can you say the same, you cheap little bugger? Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep hitting him. Dude, this whole teleporting around the arena shit has gotta stop. You fraudster. Nice crit? No, it was a crit on me. Big? Oh, we're about to lose our Mega. We can stop the timer. So, on Mega, we do literally 0 damage. And we have officially hit the halfway mark. Come on! Time's running out! Fucking return, bro! What are you doing? Welcome in, Miss Tren. What is happening? Besides you stalling for time, you cheap fraud. I? Oh, it's Hyper Beam. Can you use faster attacks, please? This is cheap. Okay, drop a Draco on this goober. Oh my god, that did no damage. Okay, we need to immediately go back into the Diancie. We need to Mega, which wastes a bunch of time. I do not think this is doable. Especially with this stupid freaking fraudster continuously dodging all of my attacks. Wait. A path has been cleared. Nice, give me all of that. Come on, come on, keep battering him. Come on. He's charging up so we can just continuously punish, hopefully. Dude, I do not care. I cannot care. I just have to damage you through this. Diancie, this is not the time for your slow ass moves. Okay, we lose. Such engaging gameplay, Dragonite. Thank you so much. Let me restart. Man, this sucks. I think the rogue battles are really cool, but as soon as you add like an arbitrary time limit to them, especially for the earlier ones that were not designed with that time limit involved, it's kind of just cringe. Okay, you're in one of my later number boxes. There. And we're gonna save after we claim you this time. Fuck. Oh well. We must continue to organize. Make sure we know where everybody is. For any future challenges. I don't care. I'm just gonna use 30 of these bad boys. And then we need the Mega Stone. I kinda want maybe Floette to just go in and die to set the pace. That might be an efficient use of my time. What do we think, chat? Should I sacrifice AZ's Floette to the god that is Mega Dragonites? Of course, it's one of the very last ones. Gift of Pokemon. Boxes. I mean, I've already made the decision. I don't even know why I'm asking. I will be using AZ's Floette as a pawn for my evil schemes. Oh, is that boys? No, it's just a Heracross. Very cool. You can wait in the Pokemon box. I will have to unbox you later because you have the single greatest moves to help me, like, absolutely cheese everything. Okay, we're gonna go in there. Let's make sure we're leading the right Pokemon. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna do a bunch of damage. We are going to die. We are going to go Floette. And we are going to win. That is exactly how all of this is going to work. I've already seen the future. At least I hope so anyway. Oh my gosh! I don't know how anyone would tell that's Mega Dragonite looking at that bum-ass photo. I did forget that you learn absolutely no moves. Blow him up. Blow him up. All of that walking just to do that teeny little bit of damage. I think you might genuinely be small enough that Dragonite cannot hit you. Oh, he's about to dodge that shit. No. Heal. Oh my god, it didn't change Diance's moves! All she knows is Moon Blast. Fuck. It'll be fine. The only thing I lose is Draining Kiss, which means I might just have to heal a little bit more often. Ooh, nice. My Floette, my dive. That is simply a sacrifice that I am willing to make. I think it's crazy using recoil moves on these boss type people because like surely that means you are going to completely explode. Mega's online, so I'm just gonna recall you, stall out this little... No, I'm just gonna Mega right me out during it because it gives me iframes. And it's not like taking damage in your bulky 150 defense form is anything to be worried about. Diance's such a mechanically cool Pokemon. Nice. Dude, look at that damage. It's impeccable. Nice. Ooh, very nice actually. We must absolutely take this moment to beat the living shit out of the Dragonites. You wanna know why they call my Diancie the Hammer? Because we beat up defenseless Dragonites. We need to break the stagger. We need to recall. Kind of sucks, but okay, we can go back out now. It's almost over. I'm gonna swap if it lets me. No, Mega's ended. But it's fine. I need to be a different Pokemon anyway. Synthesis, please. Almost half, a little over half health, so we're still doing something. Moonblast. I guess those random goobers they pair us with do help a little bit. Special defense drop is about to go down. And then I am... No, okay. I was wrong. That's and then I immediately reapplied it. Very cool. Thank you, Floette. Blow them up. Synthesis does no healing. That shit is not 50. We should have our Mega with one more move. And we have it. I don't even care if I miss. I guess we just have to wait for this bullshit to end. Cool. I guess I'll might as well take this moment to heal my Diancie. Not like I'm losing anything by doing that. Alright, it's time to start wailing on this goober. No, my Mega Meter! So you're about to go back to the center to start up. Yep. Immediately into your next phase is completely crazy. Please. Oh my god, I did actually break the... I staggered him. Sick. Nope, I still have to fight this stupid guy in space for no reason. Can you come back here, please, and die? Dude, there's no way! How am I supposed to beat him if he just camps on the outside? We specifically need to get the shard that stops this. Dude, you cheap bastard. Mega's over. We've lost again. Damn. GG Dragonites, you completely cheesed me. I hope you're proud of yourself. I give up. I don't even want to fight you anymore. I will remember you for the rest of time. Your insubordination, your betrayal, your evil chaoticness will not be so easily forgiven. Okay, it's fine. Let's just do high-level catching areas with Pokemon that I don't have. Not you. I don't really care about Alolan Marowak. Let's go get Cyclizar. Maybe I'll get a shiny Cyclizar. Dude, Cyclizar and... Desperately trying to remember his name. It's... The two bike Pokemon. Koraidon and Miraidon. Cyclizar and Koraidon got literally the greatest shinies to ever grace this earth. And then we have Miraidon, who just got the stupid standard chrome that every single future Paradox got. I genuinely think that is so freaking boring. They could have done so many different and cool things, but that is the solution that they decided was the one they wanted to go with. Yoink. Oh, hello, Mr. Bellsprouts. Oh, you're over there feeling so big, so tough, so strong. I would literally kill you without breaking a sweat. You're nothing compared to me. Let's go get Cyclizar. An hour in, and I've accomplished nothing. That's just how it be, though. That is just how it be. Sometimes you roll the dice of fate, and you achieve nothing. Catch wild Pokemon. Sounds easy enough. Oops. I need my Pikachu. They're just too easy. Swap you out. They just make my life easier for breaking the Pokeballs. Pick up sparkling items. Dude, we got an easy set of them. Of course, they give us literally no points, but, you know, we must make do with what we're given. One, two, three. One left, and I'll just make that last one be Cyclizar. Nobody else matters to me. Two. Hello, Kangaskhan. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just passing through. Vanillux. I will never forget what you did for me back in that ranking up to rank A challenge. Some of your finest work, I must say. It almost makes me forgive you for having one of the worst move pulls of any fully evolved Pokemon. Who looked at you and decided, actually, you should only learn Ice-type moves? There are actual competitive movesets for Vanillux that literally run Sleep Talk, Blizzard, and Freeze Dry because they get, like, no other good moves. And a lot of Vanillux run Explosion because they have no coverage moves. What the hell? What killed you? I guess I'm underestimating the level 170 Pokemon around here. I guess it's fine for you to help me out, B-Rick. Shorty Berry, don't mind if I do. Cyclizar, any shiny Cyclizar? Yoink. U-turn. Tail. And it makes you move faster? That's actually pretty sick. Dude, Shed Tail giving movement speed is actually freaking awesome. Unless it actually just boosts the speed stats, which in that case it's fucking terrible and completely useless. Break that bad boy open and supply myself with mini lootage. Papaya, Koba, Haban. We stay stacked. Hello, Drampa. What are you guys doing over here? I feel like these later ones don't really show off how many Pokemon are actually inside of them. But with the lower ones, I feel like they only have the 3 listed. Oh my god, give me gold coins. How many of those do I have? Because I know I need 999 to evolve Gimme Ghoul. Oh, don't worry, guys. We're almost halfway. We're over halfway there. Isn't that nice? Abominable. And Crabrawler, cool. Dude, they did you very good with this shiny. Not the shiny, the Mega. I like how they didn't try to dump a bunch of points into making that completely shit speed stat passable. They just let you have no speed and just put everything into offensive and bulk. You will be Trick Room's strongest attacker. I guess I need to make more sandwiches now. Dude, I only got like 20,000 points from that one. This is gonna take forever. Do I need 3 more surveys to finish the game? Dude, and they're about to make me make like special shit too. That's brutal. Level 103, I guess I could go do a very high-level battle zone. That is a very efficient use of berries. Thank you. Item power. Okay, it's item power berries. So I do not care, unless it is specifically item power berries, in which case I might actually go feast. You might have beat me this time in Mega... That shit does not look like Mega Dragonite at all. How is that its silhouette? I need to see that shit filled in. Well, I guess I can kinda see it, but that's terrible. Okay, where's the highest level battle zone I can find? Guess it's gotta be you, big dog. Let's go get a little sniff around, see if we can find anything exciting. I can also get bottle caps for doing these, so it's always a good idea. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let's see which sort of puny little goobers dare approach me. Actually, this is a battle that I want to bring Corviknight into. Finally, an opportunity to unbench you. Look at these random Pokemon in my PC box. No! My inability to properly sort anything will be my undoing. Perfect. They're slowly filling up. Nice. And then it's just you left. Perfect. Okay, let's add the goober into my party. Ads are coming up, everyone. Who was I adding? Oh yeah, Corviknight. And specifically for this one, I think I want your last move to be Heavy Slam. Yep. Okay, let's get straight into the action. We're going to be level 200, so we should, in theory, absolutely smack their shit around. Just absolutely mog with a capital M. Which makes me quite happy. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh, knock unaware Pokemon out in 1 hit. Well, it's not going to be the freaking Alpha Trainer, I can tell you that much. Okay, you see that little guy? I need you to crush him. Is it knocked out? Yes, sir! I mean, to be fair, I do have a 30 level advantage. Nobody should be living anything when I hit them. And I guess Corviknight just isn't a very strong Pokemon, goddamn. Dude, this is gonna do 2 damage. Why did I click Heavy Slam? And then I'll bulk up while Iron Head comes off cooldown, and this should kill. No? God damn, you bulky bastard! And suddenly, I wish I brought a ground type, because apparently in the battle of rock type Pokemon, everybody's actually just using steel types. Dude, I'm gonna die to Stealth Rocks. Okay, there we go. Hyperspace berries, don't mind if I do. Can I have more? Can I mug you? Can I literally run your pockets, run your pants, just steal everything you have? It's okay. I'll be back for them later, buddy. Go kill the Glimmet. If you do not get a 1-hit KO, I'm releasing you. There we go. That is actually such BS. Do you want to know how much of a pain in the ass it was to catch this shiny? I think it took me like 3 days to get it. And I specifically wanted it for one of my rank Z to rank A challenges, where it was the MVP, so it all turned out to be worth it. Well, thank you so much. We're almost done here. Drill run. Dude, this is an EV IV trained tank with wings. I don't think anybody's living any meaningful attacks. You might. Let's find out. Shit. Can you leave me alone? I have bigger fish to fry. Nice Stealth Rocks, dummy. Pupitar. More like Stupitar. Goodbye. I'm kind of running out of health, so I'm going to heal, and then I want to smack up that Cleavor. I want to see if it lives. Fuck! You taking everything from me! Trailblaze. No, I'm gonna lose my Mega. Holy shit, it died. From Drill Run? Iron Head. Holy moly. Finally, unequal. Do not soft cure me. I do not want to deal with that cheap ass move. Dude, Garganacl might be broken in this gameplay style. Holy shit. I forgot you had a Mega. You did good enough. You did good enough. Brick Break, and then we'll just hunt down the Super Ball. The bonus ball, the big gold ball, the big shiny brass ball. Give me my gift. Thank you. 7? I think it's funny. A YouTuber named I'm a Blissey created a video at the start of Pokemon Legends EA, talking about how hard it was to get a fully trained team of competitive Pokemon, and at the time that was just objectively correct. It was super freaking tedious, specifically just for bottle caps. And then they added in the DLC a way to get so many of them. Everything is so easy to acquire. For once, Game Freak listened to complaints about the game and they're like, actually, maybe we should fix it. Maybe we should take the time. That is a big ass Garganacle. They listened to complaints and they thought to themselves, you know what? They're actually kind of valid. We should fix that. Of course, that shit will never happen again, but it's always good to acknowledge when, for the most part, stupid companies make good decisions. Please leave me alone. I do not want to battle anymore. Uppies. Sorry, old lady. You better get your prescription checked. Maybe I need to get mine, because I cannot find where this giant gold Pokeball is. I mean, I really am looking, I promise you that. Oh, there's a big Pokeball. It's not the specific one we're looking for, but you can never have too many giant Pokeballs. Hopefully I get good berries from that. Oh, there it is. I feel like I've been there already, but we'll run back over just in case. Looks like that specific trainer despawned. Goodbye. Oh, did I just need to go this? That's incredible. Literally all I had to do was turn my head. A difficult task when you have no brain. Big ass Garganical. Or Gargantuan. Garganical even. Alright, let's get out of here. How far are we? Not even halfway. Cheeky little quarter of the way there. Dude, this is gonna be terrible. Also, we need to sleep on a bench to reset all of the portals. Big Chillin', Big Haban, Big Hasib. Plus 97. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're talking big numbers. And I got Alpha Power level 2, Defense Power. That one might actually make it, but it's just not even that valuable to do them. Well, man. But at the same time, it kind of bruised my ego that I lost before. So I'm gonna try again. I don't think level 197 will have much more of a difference than level 200, so we should be able to smoke this goober now. Ew, if any of my mods are in check and they take like an RPG... Wait, hold up, I can make a much better bit out of this. Have y'all heard that one stupid aw song that's like, my grandma got blown up with a bazooka. I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Well, speaking of bazooka, we need to blow up this bot, pretty please. And the bot has been exploded. Very cool. We need you. We need... Sorry, Klefki, but you have been demoted. Oh, shit! I need Light of Ruin. And then Draining Kiss, 3 fairy type moves, and then Synthesis. And then we're just going to add, you know, Draining Kiss to your move stats. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Let's just get straight in there. Because there's no point using Calm Mind because I don't think I'll ever be battling long enough for it to matter. Oh, I actually remember where it is this time, so I'm not just going to be completely lost and scrambling around with no true objective. Still no shiny Heracross. I'm going to find you eventually. I remember back in Heart Gold and Soul Silver just sitting headbutting trees over and over again for the off chance that I might get some cool Pokemon. A lot of my favorite Pokemon of all time came from headbutting trees. Apom, Heracross. Those are the two big ones. I did not save before going in here, so let's hope we win. There is no hope. There is no guesstimation. I am determined. Who am I leading? Dude, literally just Light of Ruin into Draining Kiss might be enough to keep Floette alive. Especially with this defense power-up that we're rocking. Boom. Dude, it's so disgusting that this is only 10,000 points. This should be 100,000 points. I'm also kind of curious to see the stat numbers of the Rogue Megas. Just to see exactly how much HP they have. Because I know in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, a lot of the bosses just, for literally no reason, had thousands and thousands of HP. Get a little bit of chip. And then we go to you. Are you going to charge up? Because if so, I am not Mega Evolving right now. We must stall for just a little bit till towards the end of this cycle. Then we'll send them out. We'll Mega Evolve. And then we'll win. So we have so much more time with this stronger donut. Yeah, this should be GG. Mega Evolve. And then start just messing shit up. Alright, Diancie, I think that this pretty little Dragonite has lived quite... There we go! Big damage! Come on, let's see a quarter of their health in one shot. Very freaking nice. Come on. Get more chip! Look at this damage! We're blowing this man up! Okay, I think you're just going to immediately teleport away into one of your middle cycles. Hopefully we can stagger you and stop it. That would be very nice. And the time it takes for Power Gym to freaking charge up, I get my move back. And we're back to full health. Shout out. Thank you so much for that Draining Kiss. That makes no freaking sense. Ooh, half health. We did just D-Mega though, so I'm going to swap back to you. Oh, I think this is the big fly away and be a bitch one. Yup, this is the big fly away and be a bitch one. No stagger maybe? Dude, we do not have time to stagger this big boy. You cheap MF. It's the... Oh, so it is the big one, which is better because this one doesn't take as much time. Well, I seem to have underestimated how much damage that would do. It's fine. We still got the big Champa. whose sole purpose is literally just getting my Mega Evolution back online. Bullet Punch. Ice Punch. We must continue the barrage. Well, well, well. Unfortunately for you, Dragonite, it appears you've given me just a little bit too much time to play around with. And say hello to big freaking damage. I think one more decent hit should, like, give a pretty substantial stagger. Yes, sir! Moonblast while it's still staggered. Dude, Diancie, you do so much damage. I love you so much. Come on, we can break this. We can break this stance. If you weren't the slowest Pokemon of all time. I know you're made out of rocks, but goddamn. Okay, so now he's doing the short blasts that take 15 years. Yup. So do I not want to break that stagger? Does that one take longer? I mean, it doesn't matter. This battle's already won. How does it feel, Dragonites? Despite how many times you beat me, how much of a roadblock you were, I still overcame with sheer save scumming and perseverance. I fucking hit him? Dude, that's so cheap. One more Moonblast, and this battle is over. Thank you so much, Diancie, for your valiant efforts. Ooh, this place is gloomy without the Mega Arena. An assortment of goodies, and I will never know what they are. Interesting. Okay, so now I just need to do 7 of those. Cusp, papaya. 8 berries is all I got from that? Dude, that's terrible odds for me. Okay, since we're stuck in purgatory, I'm gonna look up the little recipe for one of the shiny ones. See if we can't at least get a shiny out of the purgatory that I've trapped myself in. And let's get a little... There has to be a bench around here somewhere. Why are there so many people on this? Do they just despawn when I get closer? Yeah! The illusion of people. What is happening with this Faden? That's gross. Wait, no, I love this game. That's clearly just a depiction of people moving around on the street and people walking out of eyesight. Or some other BS that I might tell myself. With more Pokemon, what are you a fan? Dude, I'm literally obsessed with this game series. It's my biggest hyperfixation, unfortunately. But we only are doing 2 Pokemon streams this week, today and tomorrow. And the only reason even is for the challenge that I'm doing tomorrow, I want to use a specific Pokemon. So I have to finish this game to get access to that Pokemon. But, you know, it is my biggest game interest. I have taken off work so many times for Pokemon releases, it's not even crazy. Alright, let's get a little look at what zones we have now. Anything good? No, thank you. Dude, this is actually the worst spread ever. There's literally nothing. Ghost is cringe. I'm gonna reset it again. I do not want any of these. Ooh, this is a very varied one. Is that Mr. Rhyme? What are you doing back in the game? We were supposed to have left you in Galar. Giraffe Eye? Or whatever that freaking goober's name is. Mega Barbarical continues to stay in. No high level battle zones, but I think that'll be fine. Kecleon! We're gonna do this one. Or, alternatively, whatever freaking cool shiny one we get. Hotel Z. And let's pull up a little recipe online. Oh, tell me this, Nyako. What sort of interests do you have? Is there any particular game series that you're a very big fan of? Right, I pulled out my phone and started texting someone instead of looking up the recipe. Shiny Pokemon recipe PLZA. Thank you. Two purple ones, bunch of one Shopple and a bunch of what looks like chillin'. It's a good thing that I literally just used all of those. I should have enough. Maybe. One Shopple. Is it Akka? We need a closer look. I mean, that looks like Appa to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smarter men than me would have saved first, but life is about making risks. No, actually, I'm gonna save first. I don't want to waste all of these. Berries are such a freaking headache to get in this game. Because you need to spend a metric shit ton to get more. I'd like to make a donut. I think it was 2 Tanga, 1 Shober, Chopple, and then a bunch of Akkas. You guys better give me something good or it's over for your little restaurants. I will burn it to the ground. I will burn it to the ground. Sparkling Power, Psychic level 2. That's ass. Give me another. Waiter, I'd like a better donut, please. Preferably Shiny Power level 3. One, 2. 1. Holy shit, it saved it. Okay, so I am using the Sparkling Power Psychic one. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there is a Sparkling whatever somewhere out there. I know there was a Psychic type one. Dude, that freaking sucks. That's boring. I need another. Dearest Ansha, I would like another shiny berry, please. Hello, Game 8. You usually have some pretty good advice. Dude, that's for Scarlet and Violet, you fraud. You're nothing to me. Oh, that's also Scarlet and Violet. None of this is useful. This is brutal. Legends ZA. Not Scarlet and Violet, please. Donut recipe. Thank you very much. Hop on, Tenga. Holy shit. Tenga and... Okay, so it seems like those Hapan berries are pretty good. I do not... I think I used all of them for that last little go around. Dude, every single one of these need Hapans. I don't have a single one. I continue to scam myself every day. That's fine. Give me more recipes, please. Fine. All I really wanted were high-level berries anyway. No, no Tengas. I need those. Item power special? I don't know what that means, but that sounds valuable to me. Okay, I'm going to go catch these goobers, Kecleon and Alolan Marowak, and then I'll continue forward. Kecleon has been one of my favorite Pokemon ever since I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That was literally 10 quadrillion years ago. And I think my favorite aspect of Kecleon was the fact that it was literally the boss.com and it literally epically owned you. Not a lot of people acknowledge the sheer strength of the Kecleon shopkeepers. If they catch you lacking, they were absolutely going to whoop your ass. Level 170, we're going at him with level 200 Pokemon, so I have a pretty good feeling about how this is going to go. Not a single water type on my team, but truthfully, that's just me nerfing myself to give them a chance. Hello, 10 bajillion Pansear. Catch 9 species? Like, individually? Well, I guess I can go get 2 of them pretty easily. We must be sneaky here. Please? Yes! Okay, that's 2 down. Oh my god. I didn't realize how little points I'm getting from all of this. Use Training Kiss. Am I putting these into my good box? No, I'm putting them into my freaking shiny box. That shit is not happening on my watch. I need to lock in. Make sure that this doesn't become... I mean, it's already too late for sorting. I cannot find a single little thing. I feel like auto-sorting boxes would be super valuable, but this game hates us. Now, where is the the Simmies here? I caught the little monkey. Where'd the big monkey go? Gone forever, I fear. It's okay, monkey man. I'll find you eventually. Okay, 3 down, 6 to go. Furfuru. Cool. Add you to the collection. Uppies. Get a quick whiff of the rooftop, see what we can scrounge out up here. Floyd, please move faster, you slow ass MF. Okay, you see that up there? I need you to fetch that for me. Is the Kecleon gonna be invisible? I know that's like part of Kecleon's gimmick is that it blends in, but that actually would be super annoying. Okay, we must move over to the opposing rooftops. Is the big monkey here? There are so many big monkeys. Let's get one of them. So the big monkeys run away and the little monkeys do not run away. Oh, goodbye, little monkey. What do you mean that didn't hit? I literally saw with my freaking eyes that Pokemon get royally exploded. Thank you, Floette, for your valiant efforts. We are forever grateful. Yoink. 4 more. Use the catch window. Oh, that's after I knock them. Okay, so for the next 3, I need to do that. Dude, they love just giving you arbitrary options. Yoink. Break through these. I don't know where they're hiding 4 other entire species of Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. Oh, it has to be a fighting type move. My bad. I'm literally throwing. Big Breaker. Thank you. I feel like I'm looking carefully and there's just nothing here. Dude. These Pokemon's pathing is so freaking atrocious. Bullet Punch. I'm genuinely starting to suspect that they made Kecleon invisible. That sounds like the cheap shit that Nintendo loves doing. Get me that, pretty please. Oh, never mind. There's Kecleon. Black Argite. What the frick does that do? It's loved by a certain Pokemon? What Pokemon evolves using this? Hold on, we need to look this up right now. Black Argite. Oh my god, they gave Kleavor an evolution method. It probably also had one in the Legends Arceus. I don't know, I never finished that game. Is that a fucking Pyroar? All by yourself. Alright, 2 to go. Let's hunt him down. I came up with more research. You need to come up with a way to be more independent, Mabel. I'm not at your beck and call. I might not even be able to finish this one. 9 is so damn many. What the frick? What did I do to deserve the task of finding 9 different Pokemon in this tiny little area? Is it trying to tell me there's places I haven't explored yet? Because I feel like this big sniffer that I got on my nose has really whipped out every possible place they could be. But perhaps maybe it's just my sinuses being clogged up because of the weather. Okay. Dude, Outlet, my dog, you're about to die. Somewhere in the zone, there are 2 more unique Pokemon species. Dude, you move faster, Floette. Goddamn, you're wasting my valuable time. How's finishing the DLC going? Dude, the main reason I haven't yet is how freaking tedious this shit is. I wish there was a much, like, quicker way to blitz through everything, but there's really not. Well, I guess I'll make sure I get the catch window one done. Goodbye, little Cubone. Man, I feel bad that I have such a complaint because, like, the story of the DLC is fun, but having to spend all of this time doing all of the survey requests, it was really bad. The main game did have, like, very similar mechanics like that, but they interspersed enough, like, rapid fire content, like, the cycle of doing one relatively fast set of mission objectives and then going to do an entire quest line was pretty good. No, 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 no. Fuck, I need a water type move, right, meow? What are you up to, though, Hakuna? What are you doing to stay busy? What the fuck? I wonder if there's a Pidgeot in there. Be my 9th Pokemon, because I would actually really like getting that 4,000 points. That'd be a big help. Yeah. So, netball. Pikachu. Kill him. Thank you. Nice. Let's see if we can find the big Pokeball. We have approximately like 2 seconds to do it, but that's okay. I'm motivated. Holy shit, I'm not getting to that bad boy. It's on the other side of freaking Rome. Please, just stay open a little longer. So many goodies, so many berries. So ripe, so fresh. I worked for them. I put in my blood, I put in my sweat, I put in my tears. And yet, I'll never see the splendors of my labor. I'll never see the profits. I only put in the work for nothing. Wait, above Cleavor, you had to catch a bunch of Graveler and get an 8% chance to get the item? Dude, that's cheap. Anyway. I want a really good Psychic type Battle Zone, because I do have the Sparkling Power Psychic that I need to get rid of. And I mean, this is not happening. I'm not doing a level 1 request. That's shit. I'm up to Gobbletastic stuff. That sounds quite suspicious. Care to elaborate on what that is? Yes, you do not need to play the Battle Zone activated event every single night. I'm pretty sure at this point in the game that I know what that is. Ooh? No, that's Fairy. Mine Jr. Porygon. Porygon's back. Good for you. Purloin? Scovillain! I cannot even imagine how freaking annoying completing this Pokedex is. I completed the main dex for this game, but I do not think I'm going to do the Mega Dimension Dex, because there's like 100 more Pokemon that I have to hope I find in random freaking portals. This one's fine. I wonder if I'll find Mr. Rhyme, because one of my favorite shinies of all time is Mr. Rhyme. I just like its monotone swag. Well, let's head on over. Yes, there's a very close spot. I'm so blessed. I'm so spoiled by fast travel locations. Okay, I'm looking at a shiny right now with my own 2 eyes, and I definitely see what they're going for. But at the same time, I think it looks absolutely atrocious, and that shiny is Shiny Cleavor. Obviously, it's an homage to regular Scyther, but at the same time, I don't care what it is an homage to. That shit looks ass. Like hot garbage. Oh, this is the place where I tried to get shiny Dratini. Until I kept falling off the roof and freaking gave up like a loser. Alright, guys. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna save before going in because I'm not trying to waste this berry. I will get something out of it. I do not care if it takes me all day. I'm determined. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Use the catch window. Okay, you have 10 billion HP, so we're using the catch window for you. Oh my... Oh, disguise. I would say you took no damage. Why do you even learn Splash, Mimikyu? What are you doing? Hopefully that's one. Nice. No, I killed him. I killed a Mimikyu using Pikachu. That's not good. Oh well. in life there are winners and losers. I bet Mimikyu's cute anyway. They're just too self-conscious. They need to come out of their shadow-covered cloak thing. $10 billion gimme gold coins. Thank you very much. Ralt. None of them shiny, might I add. Blow him up. Pikachu. Thank you. Shop it. Holy moly. Pikachu, blow this shop it up. Thank you. I wonder if I'm gonna fill up all of my boxes while doing these quests. Okay, 4 down. Here we go. And eventually we're going to find the, Okay, so that quest is done, but we still need to find all the Psychic-type Pokemon, because this is supposed to be a mixed portal. But I'm not really seeing much of the mixed. Hello, Matang. I'm not gonna catch you unless I absolutely have to, because... Guy hates you. Lysander. Okay. Can I get a lock on it from here? Can I save myself the time? Brick? Or do I just gotta go the long way? No, it's just there to tease me. That's so bizarre. How do I get in there? I mean, I'm wasting my time. I need to find shiny Pokemon immediately. Because otherwise, what were all those berries for? Hello, Mime Jr. I would love a shiny one of you to take home with me. Oh, hi! Spawned so close to me. Now that I find where all the Mime Jr. spawn, I am going to save near it and kind of save scum a little bit. It's not even save scumming, it's literally just soft resetting. How do I get over there? Now that I think about it, how do I even gain access to all of my Mime Jr. friends? Well, it's not this way. I see. I need to pounce down on them like a freaking saber-toothed cat. I don't know. I'm gonna save here. And I kind of just want to put no waypoints on my map, so I can't see how far I get to move away, but I'm going to just try to go out of range and then just run back and forth to see if I can get them to despawn. Definitely can't from this direction. Oh, I see. Wait, that might be perfect. Thank you, video game. They do not despawn from here. So how do I despawn Pokemon? Fast traveling. Okay. Now I'm slowly piecing together all of the meta strategies for this. Any shinies? Nope. We start over. Until they aggro onto me and I literally need to have the Mime Jr. slaughter. Mr. Mime. Interesting. I think one of the first Pokemon I ever nicknamed was a female Mr. Mime, and because I'm literally a creative genius, that was Mrs. Mime. $133, $135, $135. I do need to make sure they're actually resetting. According to all of my knowledge of how this game even... Yes, sir, they are. Perfect. I don't even have to fully fall down. I can literally just dive off. Wait, this is actually pretty efficient. Alpha, Mr. Mime. Not shiny. I'm not sure if I will evolve the Mime Jr. because I like Mime Jr. significantly more than I like Mr. Mime. That guy's just kind of freaky. Mr. Rhyme, on the other hand, now that's a cool Pokemon. Dude, I better get my money's worth out of these stupid berries. For the second time, I am completely freaking robbed blind. They literally mugged me. I'm starting to think that Mime Jr. is shiny locked. Sparkling, power my ass? It's a good thing I have the fastest resets in the West. They're just slowly becoming more and more Mr. Mime. I do not. I might actually cry if my shiny's Mr. Mime instead of Mr. Junior. Let me see if I can't think up a beautiful little story to bestow upon you guys. A little bit of knowledge from a experienced goblin. I got it. I actually quite like this story. So when I was younger, I was a little bit of a goober, some might say. I was a little bit into mischief. And I decided just one day, for literally no reason, to make a joke to my grandparents when they were talking about their time serving in Germany. I was like, oh my gosh, Germany? That's in Europe, right? I thought that was just a made-up continent. And they kind of looked at me, they giggled a little bit. They thought that, no, they did not giggle. Hold up, let me start over. My stuttering Stanley actions is ruining my story. When I was about 14 years old, I decided to make a innocent little joke to my grandparents when they were talking about their time serving in Europe, and basically the joke was just, oh my gosh, I didn't know Europe was real. And unfortunately for me and them, they didn't laugh. They didn't really even react to that, and my evil mischief-minded teenage brain decided that their lack of laughter was completely unacceptable. So that is not where that joke ended like it should have. I decided to commit fully to that joke. So, over and over again, for the next 2 years, whenever I even had the opportunity to mention Europe, I just repeatedly, over and over and over again, mentioned that I did not believe that it was real, all the way up until the point where I came home from school one day and they literally had a bunch of like maps and history books and photos of them in Europe serving in the Air Force all laid out on a desk, and they literally had like a sit down conversation with me about it. And I had to sit there full well knowing that I was straight up rage baiting them for 2 years. And I had to pretend that I was coming into the light, that I was finally being introduced to such a foreign concept. And not only was it foreign, but somehow it was actually real. Europe was real. And so I did, in the end of that conversation, agree with them that Europe was a real place, and I asked to visit there one day. And if we ever actually do go to Europe, I will admit to them that it was all a bit. But until then, I like just being with me, that I literally just rage baited and gaslit them for 2 years. Probably one of the worst things I've done, not gonna lie. This is such a waste of my time. There are no shiny Pokemon here. Oh, Sparkling Power 2. It's so efficient. It's so good. This shit is ass. Let's see if I can minimize how much time I spend. That's literally what I was telling them. And that right there is one of the greatest toys that the Goblin has. Do you see this shit, Akuna? Why have I not gotten a shiny yet? Wow, guys! I'm so happy I spent 8 berries for this shit. Ah, this is brutal. Wow, look at all these children all huddled up together. Goodbye, small children. This is what you get for resisting my influence and my authority. Where did I see all those Matang? Can you... Oh, infestation I can't return. So there were Matang this way. If I can find it, I can find it. I won't be too upset about it. Johnny Matang, maybe, to apologize for the sheer wasting of my time this place has done. And with this much time left, I don't even want to soft reset anymore. Because what if I find it and I don't have enough time to catch it? That would be brutal. It would be the end of my aura. That's a terrible joke. Okay, I will not be getting a green Mr. Mime. Goodbye. Let me out of here! I should have caught a Mr. Mime, though, just for my Pokedex. Because Mime Jr. is literally a pain in the ass to evolve. Oh well, maybe I got enough berries from that one to make a new sparkling sandwich. And then I can do the same purgatory again for nothing. Hey Akuna, I have a question for you. Okay. Tanga. Chopple. Aka. What are Akkas good for? Sweet fresh. What if, hypothetically, so I just want them to be really sweet? I know some pretty sweet berries I can throw in there. Vaughn. And then I'll just put 2 more chopples. This might be a straight up waste because I'm kind of just making up my own memory. I'm just pretty sure it has to. Sparkling Power Ghost, level 1. Oh my goodness, I'm spoiled. Oh my god, I've not read my YouTube chat even a single time. Well, let's see if there's a ghost one that I can do. Not nearby, but I can always reset for it. There should be... I'll just fast travel to the nearest bench. I don't feel like walking around to one. Why walk somewhere when I can just immediately teleport to it? It's nighttime, so that means ghost portal in my books. Whenever I think about it. Oh, I'm not doing a high fucking level 1. That's terrible. No thank you. But I was right. Night does mean ghost. That's good for business. Okay, that's taken care of. Give me another pretty please. They really want me to fight Barbanacle. Barbanacle? I don't know. Barbaracle? I forget how you say that freaking weirdo's name. I'll do a level 1 version. I don't know. It is okay, shiny Pokemon. No, I actually do not want that one. The level 1s genuinely only have the Pokemon listed. I need something higher level. Something more interesting. Ooh, Chimecho. Okay, let's find the next ghost one. It's a pretty popular type. I'm gonna do this one. I like 2 out of 3 of those shinies quite a bit. Give me the nearest fast travel, which is this Pokemon Center, and then I'll just sprint on over there. I shouldn't have... I'm not gonna get any valuable berries from it because it's a horrifically low level 1. But it should be fun for the most part. Hello, big-ass bird. Bro thinks he's the biggest bird, but I'm the biggest bird. Dude, I have 48 minutes in here? I will not be spending that much time in here, for the record. I'm just gonna get a shiny and leave. That's all I need. That's all I need. All I want. That's a pretty easy ask of video game. Surely you can reward my efforts with such a Pokemon. Especially after you completely scammed me out of my previous berries. Catch alpha Pokemon, so there's at least one alpha Pokemon somewhere in this world. Can you guys not burn my Pikachu, pretty please? I would really like specifically shiny Sableye. I don't know, there's just something about Sableye that I've always really liked. Maybe because it's a very goblin-esque Pokemon. Wow, Hyper Chesto Berry? What would I do without such a reward? Fun fact, Hyperspace Lumiose is the only time in this entire little franchise that I've failed a shiny Pokemon. It was a shiny Audino. That bad boy freaking scampered away, ran from me. Hello there. I need to find a way up onto the rooftops. Can these goobers leave me alone? No shiny, so that means you're inherently without value. If you're not at least gonna be a shiny, you're useless to me. I have plenty other phantoms. That's fucked up. Can you imagine specifically hunting down a shiny dead child? Thank you, Akuna. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Mine's probably Minior. Not gonna lie. What a beautiful shiny. Unfortunately, even thinking about hunting that Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet literally makes me want to rip my hair out. Because they don't have overworld sparkles and shiny Minior, while having the single greatest shiny and shields down, has no difference in shiny with shields up. Shields down is a pretty cool ability too. It's kind of like weak armor in the way that you ditch your defenses to max out your offenses and boost your speed greatly. Except it affects your base stats, so it's a bit more drastic than weak armor. It might just be... No, it's not worse because shields down prevents any sort of status condition. So you cannot paralyze Minior, which is kind of big when you're going for your Shell Smash Wombo combo. Damn, whenever people complain about like one Pokemon having 6 different abilities, I never hear about anyone talk about Minior. But Minior literally has that exact same effect. It has a stance-changing ability that also protects it from status conditions. Is that not badass? Too bad that Pokemon is still shit. I mean, I don't know what they expected. They gave that goober the worst typing possibly ever. Rock flying. Not even Aerodactyl could make that work. Every single shiny that I found in Hyperspace Lumiose has not been under the use of one of my shiny charms. There's also an area that I've not been to yet because I've not found the alpha. And if you ever have a mission to either catch a shiny Pokemon or catch an alpha Pokemon, it's guaranteed to have spawned somewhere in the world. So I just need to find where the big guy is. I feel like there should be a way onto the roof, but I have not seen that bad boy yet. Ooh. I mean, super low level portal, so I'm not going to get anything that valuable from it, but you can never complain about free loot. I feel like I'm just mindlessly walking in circles. Oh, I see how to get up there. I was super surprised that they didn't add more mobility to the DLC. I thought that was like an absolute guarantee that the DLC is how you get the roller skates. But I fear, Game Freak hates fun. So one of the coolest things they added in XY is going to stay in XY forever. We have to be getting pretty close to the shiny now. Thank you for the leech seed. Oh my god, there's a whole new world up here. Too bad it took me 10 years to find the way up here. This also has to be where the alpha is. I can feel it deep down in my gut that they're hiding from me somewhere in here. Moonblast. I mean, I say that, but they're not too easy to hide. I am not seeing where this guy is. So does that mean there's another place that I can get to, but I haven't yet? This freaking crazy sauce, man. Maybe this is one of those cases of me being dumb and blind. Oh well, I've already wasted plenty enough time here. Let's soft reset for both the alpha and the shiny. Nothing interesting over there. Nothing of note over here. I'm just gonna go back and forth. Unfortunately, I do not see Sableye from where I'm standing. Dude, I could just check both sides instead of resetting each one. Okay, I have my route pre-planned in my head. I've slowly shaped into something that makes sense to me. So I can check the 3 spawns of the 3 potential Pokemon that I want. Oh shit, they're locked on. There we go. I was spoiled by the Mime Jr. because they do not want any beef. They're chill little goobers. No, they're not chill. They didn't shine for me. They're literally nothing. We should punt those children. Oh. I should probably catch you. I'm curious if you can live this. Holy shit. That is honestly a little bit surprising. I fully expected that to completely obliterate you. Can you kill this person? No? No! Shit. Go feast upon that goober. Oh. And then Moonblast. So that's all of my little mission objectives taken care of. Now I can fully focus on the shiny hunt. As slow and tedious as it's going to be. time ticks down, or whenever I just get... Never mind. I don't need to look for it. It's just right here waiting for me. So many berries that literally have no value. Alright, I murdered all of them, so they're not going to spawn here anymore. I tell you guys what, I'm gonna give this 10 more cycles and then I'm going to give up. I have plenty of shinies. I just thought it'd be fun to find one on stream right now. Grinding for an hour for that before I have to grind another 3 hours to finish my stupid quest objectives does not sound very fun. Anything? No. Litwit has white fire. Phantoms has white wood. And finally, Sableye is gold. Like a little loot goblin. Maybe it being a loot goblin is why I like Sableye so much. There are 9 cycles left. I see you. Oh, do you know what that smells like? Sweet, sweet success. Let's find the perfect Pokeball. Safari Ball? No, that's too cheap. Disc Ball makes a little bit too much sense, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I will put you in the Safari Ball, because you do kind of look like piss. And where else would you piss besides in the jungle? Be gentle. This little goober's going in a special place. Heaven. Nice. So, I got the shiny that I specifically came in here for. I did also find that shiny Pancham, so I think we can stop there to not be too terribly greedy. No, I'm not going to keep hunting. I'm not spending any more time doing this shit. It's too bad that Mega Sableye is only usable on stall, which isn't a super fun playstyle to do, because otherwise I would use Sableye. I kind of used, well, I did use an offensive Grimmsnarl set, which was pretty fun, and Grimmsnarl is kind of like the other goblin Pokemon, but unfortunately, they're both freaking ass out of anything other than super specific archetypes. Like Grimmsnarl, literally all that Pokemon does is set screens, click Taunt, click T-Wave, die. But that's not the lifestyle I wanted. I gave that little goober a choice band. Okay, I just want high berries, and then I'm gonna start doing battle zones to get through this quicker. I think that's the most time-efficient way to blast through these. Well, I am not using those. What a complete waste of my time. 1. Big Chillin', don't mind if I do. Big Babarlin, don't mind if I do. Bulberberry, don't mind if I do. Passib, don't mind if I do. Just slap 2 of those bad boys in there. Charty, I'll add you into level 94 bonus. So I need to do a level 4 or 5 battle zone for this to be worthwhile. Mega power conservation. That's actually super huge. Nice. Which means Feerick is about to put up, once again, LeBron numbers. I have a question for you, chat. What do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer Corviknight or do y'all prefer the original? Obviously, I'm doing this one. I don't know. I prefer Skarmory over Corviknight, but they're both really, really cool Pokemon. Every single steel flying type is heat. Welcome in, Kage. What are you up to? Okay. Yeah, it's right here. I'd like to mention that we're going into hour 3, and I've not finished a single survey yet. I literally came into this and I was like, oh, don't worry, guys. I'm going to be efficient with my time. I'm going to set a task, and I'm going to do just that, nothing else. That is not what I did. I'm just too easily distracted by shiny things. Right, battle zone. Let me lock in you. Mega evolve you and just start blowing people up. I like the Corviknights. Nope. Yes, sir. Give me your Jigglypuff. Sorry, little bro. You're trying to bring these wimpy-ass Pokemon into a real man's battlefield. It was... I think a Tink was crying. No! Sorry, bro. Gotta grow up one day. The real world's cruel. Okay, we're getting some real point counts from this. Gardevoir? Aw, what a pretty and majestic Pokemon. Please die. In a fire. You want to see my shiny Corviknight? Here. Yes, you do. What am I saying? Oh no, what box are they being thrown into? Come here, Sableye. You need to be promoted to the shiny box with all of your friends that are stuck here forever. Okay. I don't even know if Corviknight's in the shiny box. Yes. Put you here. I mean, I always need Buttercup. I don't really need Goblets. What is that? Dude, that was super funny. I kind of wish I got to see that live to feel how much of a rage bait it really was. Prepare yourself for Sir Chungus, the Corviknight. I like how he has almost steel-colored armor. It's very nice. Prepare yourself for my arrival, worm. Okay, I was about to say, did that fat bastard live that attack? Dosh Bun! Oh, wow. The only reason to ever use you is completely not in this game, unfortunately, Dosh Bun. You're nothing. You're nothing. I'm the biggest bird. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Oh my god, she found me. Yeah, Calm Mind. You're gonna need a real Calm Mind to acknowledge the sheer damage Sir Chungus is going to do. No, I got really excited when I found Toxtricity, though. It's a very cool and interesting looking Pokemon, visually. One of the coolest shiny Pokemon there are. Why did they decide to make him red and blue? That's sick. I only wonder if it's a reference to something. Shoddy like a melody in my head. We should probably just use Feerick, though. Are you gonna Mega? No, you don't get a Mega. Loser! Do low and high amp have like unique shiny forms from each other? Or do they just have their like variations? Oh my god, Kage, look, it's your favorite Pokemon! It's going to die. I'm going to rip that costume off. The only reason it's so ugly that it has to wear a costume is because what I'm gonna do to it. Grr. 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 Holy moly, it's Tinkaton. Blow him up, please. I wonder if it'll live. No, it did not live. I almost forget that this is the Feeric. I have a Mimikyu in my PC box. It sits there and does nothing. It's going to Mega. Not that it matters. Need a stronger Mega, buddy. Okay, back to Corviknights. We need to recharge our Mega Meter. Wow, thank you for the Seeds of Mastery. What a sincerely less valuable reward than the other one. Hello, Floette. Goodbye, Floette. They're just the same poke, but evolves different depending on nature is what decides them? I thought they were just version exclusives. Holy shit, Dene. I didn't respect your swag. I didn't even know they had different, like, I know they have different abilities, but I didn't know they had, like, good different movesets like, Meowstic does. I guess it makes sense. I know they both had the exact same Gmax form, which is really funny. I mean, to me, it probably sucks for them. They probably getting their fills about it. More chillin' berries is very good for my shiny hunting efforts. Shoddy, like a... Dude, why did that song get stuck in my head? I don't even know the words to it. Is it a level 180 Tinkaton? Not that it matters. You're gonna need a level 380 Tinkaton. Ooh, Sylveon? Unfortunately for you, Sylveon, I got the... I was gonna say the Blicky, but that didn't really make sense. One more. I might actually run out of Mega Energy. Is that Tinka Tough? I forget the middle one's name. I know it's Tinka Tink and then Tinkaton. Oh, you might live. Shit. Nice play rub, idiot. But I love how they animate 3D Swirlix. It literally just looks like such a fucking fat ass. Well, I guess it's Slurpuff, not Swirlix. Dude, but it jiggles when it walks around. That's sick. Look at how beautiful it is. It's so alluring, mystical. Its brilliance must not be messed with. Actually, I lied. Use Light of Ruin. Dylan, Papaya, Habon, Kolba, Tanga, Baberi. Oh yes, I would like the Baberi berry. Thank you very much. You're completely useless. Okay. Well, there is literally nothing else I could possibly want from this place, so I'm going to get out. Wait, if they both get, does that mean it's the two versions doing a fusion dance? I'm pretty sure its Gmax form is a combination of the two. Kind of like Mega Meowstic. I'm a big Meowstic fan, by the way, guys. I just felt the random desire to mention that. Hello, Roserade. I have not seen Area 20 in a while. Let's see what goodies we have here before I go make more donuts. Blade. Reaper. I find it really amusing that they hyped up how important it was to get all sorts of specialty berries. And then as soon as you, like, get deep into the DLC, you find out that if you have those specialty berries, like the Gripa, Lepa, all of those, they're completely useless. The only berries that matter are the hyper berries. Thank you, game. Greatest gift. Mission list. Is it going to tell me how far in I am? No, it's not. Thank you, video game. Light of Ruin. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kakuna, but is Light of Ruin the exact same as Steel Beam and Volt Tackle? Are these all, like, equivalent moves that have the same effect? How many berries do I have? 9 Chopple. I'm not seeing the chillin' berries. What the frick? Where are they? Did I use all of them? At least I'm pretty sure it's the chillin' berry. We must look right meow at the, I hear a kitty somewhere. Where are you, Moose? There you are. Look at you. Little chubster. Little bingus. Oh my god, do you want up here, Moose? Of course. I will love on you if you want to hop up into the chair. Come on. Come on, I know you want to. I know you, don't just stand there looking at me. Get up here. You have 2 big, strong hind legs that you can use to... Get up here. Come here. Fine. I didn't want to pet you anyway. Not at all. Okay, back to reddit.com for shiny recipes. Ain't Dude, Volt Tackle is Flare Blitz on steroids. That shit has 1/2 your health as recoil. Flare Blitz is 1/3 the damage you deal. That's not chillin'. What berry am I using? Am I out of them? Like, completely? Guess so. That's too bad. Oh, it's the Aka. I'm looking for Aka berries. Let's see if I have any. I kind of want to see how much value they have, because, like... Not enough for me to have any, I suppose. But berry, Colbur... I need to save the Haban berries, because apparently they're really good. Goodbye, Cassid berries. 108? I guess it might be worth my time to do... Mega Power Charging. I guess that's fine. I'll go do Mega Barbarical. Steel Fighting. No, he's Rock Fighting. Okay, so who do I want to bring? Fairy types, I guess? Oh shit, I guess it is the same as Flare Blitz. Then why does Light of Ruin have 50% recoil? Are they both the same base power? Or is Volt Tackle 140? I feel like Game Freak would be the... No. Yeah. Yeah, it is just electric type Volt Tackle with paralysis instead of burn. Dude, Volt Tackle... Flare Blitz is such a cheap move. 120 base power, can burn, can't miss. If only... I really wish Head Smash didn't miss. If it didn't miss, it would actually be the greatest move of all time. Where is the rematch arena? Am I just blind? Well, I mean, I know the answer to that, but... This way. Oh, it's up here. Cool. Man, why does everything have to be on the roof? I can never find a way up there. At least in a, like, decent and respectable amount of time. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So, Light of Ruin doesn't take 50% of the damage dealt, it does 50% of your health. Like, because Steel Beam kind of sucks in that way, that you just kill yourself in 2 turns. I will save... What? What? Why not? Oh, I'm in a... I'm sorry, Shuppet, but I'm literally going to murder you. Goodbye, little Shuppet. I'm gonna send you back to double death, I guess. Dude, we just need more rock-type moves. It's completely disgusting that the only options for special attacking rock types is Power Gem and Meteor Beam. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to click Meteor Beam one time. Actually, in Regulation I was running Terra Rock, Meteor Beam, Lunala. Which was terrible and eventually just became Terra Fairy because I decided to be good at the game. Actually be intelligent with my decisions. Okay, Mega Barbarical. Let's see how you like real damage. Hold on, guys. Somebody's knocking at my door. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Okay, where was I? By the time I got to the door, whoever was there was freaking gone. But it's okay, because when I was in my kitchen, I got myself a little sweet treat to consume. Dude, Floette, if you could click your moves any faster, that would be very nice for me. I like this mega arena, though. It's so nostalgic. It reminds me of the good old days of when I played the much better main game than the DLC. I do not... Okay, this is gonna be a really hot take, and maybe I'll, like, make a video that's more concise about this, but I really liked the main game. I do not really like the DLC very much. $50 billion barnacles? Oh, is he going to absorb them? Holy shit. Alright, let's see exactly how... Dude, I do not want to watch a mega cutscene. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing here. Dude, that would be you, Akuna. I wish people would knock on my door. I'm always, like, super talkative whenever I'm out in public, but I never really want to be bothered with when I'm at home. Look at that damage! Oh, did I crit? No, I just do that much. God damn. Whoa. One more good stagger. There we go. That's the sort of stagger we're looking for. Give me a nice moonblast. It helps that we're just hitting them with plus moves, which I'm pretty sure are, like, specifically boosted in mega battles. Dude, you can summon every single little guy that you want. It will not matter. Dude, look how easy this one is comparatively. Do not faint Glimmer. I need this Pokemon to live. Well, that was almost a massive inconvenience. What's the point of staggering them if they continue their charge-up move? Oh, I'm going to die. Dude, why are your footsteps so wet, weirdo? Okay, I need to stall until I completely heal back to full. I'm not trying to die. I'm too swaggalicious to do such things. I just wait till you open the door. Dude, you would be the kind of person just to let yourself into somebody's house, just for no reason, have the spare key, just open up and walk in and be like, hey guys, what's for dinner? I do that to my grandparents sometimes. I will just drive to their hometown, and because I have the key to their house, I'll just walk in and be like, hey guys, I know I live 2.5 hours from here, but I just decided I'd swing by. The sheer difference in power from when I do have my Mega Evolution and when I don't is kind of disgusting. Okay, so you're going for your charge attack, which is really annoying. I should break it in one hit if I hit you in time. Yes, sir. Dude, I moonblasted the wrong guy. Never mind, it's literally Ogre. All of that fighting, and for what? Goodbye. Yes! First freaking try. I got completely blown up and blown out on my first Rogue Mega Battle. I guess Dragonite is just a much better Pokemon than Barbaracle is. I feel like the biggest factor that makes a Rogue Mega Battle annoying is how many completely invincible attacks they have like Dragonite did, and also their defense stat. And thankfully, Barbaracle is not nearly as bulky as Dragonite is. Dude, Dragonite is literally a defensive monster. Okay, so did that spawn in another boss arena? Sorry for not talking. I was literally mega munching. I was hungry, man. So, Hakuna, did you say your favorite Pokemon is Oricorio? I know it was a flying type from Gen 7. Unfortunately, the dementia often completely destroys my mind. Is there a really low-level area zone? I don't really want to do that one. Perfect. Farfetched. Not flying type? Yikes. I remember, oh, it was Comfey. From the fairy type Primarina. Because that was the hint you gave me. And what is the Akuna special, and why does that... Just the mention of that existing completely terrify me. What is the Akuna special, Akuna? Dude, I love Comfy so much, but it strikes me with so much fear. The idea of them giving triage to a competitively good Pokemon, because triage is not just priority like Prankster is. Triage is +3 priority. That shit's hitting before Fake Out. Yummy. It's not eats. It's something edible. Okay, what is it? What is it? Just tell me with your whole chest. Tell the entire chat, all bold face, what your secret little special is. 4,000. So this isn't even enough. Dude, that's so bullshit. I would not complain about the surveys if they weren't so ridiculously long. How many hours have I been streaming? 2? Almost 3? Catch 3 species. No, my Safari Ball! You know I'm not wasting that shit on a fucking Pidgey. Those are rare, man. Get up here. Up. Get up. Thank you. I am not wasting. Suddenly, that is a very concerning thing to say, Akuna. There are a few... Nice, okay. Let's just make sure we're locked in on the Pokeball. Catch 3 species, destroy Pokeball. So I have pretty easy ones. Two Pokeballs. Dude, I hate catch species undetected just because of how the catching mechanics works, where sometimes it literally looks like you're completely going to catch them. I feel like you shouldn't be able to lock on to a Pokemon if you're not close enough to catch it, in my personal, unbiased opinion. In my completely uneducated opinion. Okay, that was pretty easy. But it usually isn't. I'm putting this shit in my shiny box. It needs to stop. Okay, you go here. You go here. I've always had a really big sweet tooth. Anything sweet is really good for me. Maybe it's just because I really like to gorge myself on sugar until it makes me sick, but sometimes in life, you must sacrifice to have good little edible treats. What a Darkrai, just some random fucking box for no reason. Up, up, up. Okay, so I just need... Right, the third species is the only reason I come in here for. I need Farfetch'd. Dude, I love Surfetch'd is such a freaking awesome Pokemon. Surfetch'd is a good example of what you should do with a regional farm. Take a complete shitter and make it cool. Also, I'm going to 360 no scope off the edge. I missed. Why are you so hard to catch? Wait a second, what the helly? Nice. Okay, that's all of my main missions accomplished. You ever see Pyroar King? There's this very... Kuna Rattata? What a wonderful phrase. It means to harden for the rest of your days. I'm talking Butterfree. That's it. That's as far as I could go with that little prompt you gave me. Ooh, I want that big freaking ball. Nice. Go forth, my big bird. Fetch it for me. Speaking of big birds, I've been watching the Pokemon Horizons anime, the one with Liko. I wasn't sure how much I'd like it without Ash, but at the same time, I never really watched the anime when Ash was in it either, so it's not like I'm losing something I was super attached to. But I really like it. One of the main antagonists rides around on a Corviknight while his Munchlings ride around on Skarmory. And unfortunately, I name every single flying type I ever competitively use the biggest bird. But the Corviknight in the anime is definitely the biggest bird. I don't know, I kind of just like whatever that person's nerd-ass name is. Because they just use Pokemon I like. Surledge, that's a sick Pokemon. Corviknight, big fan. Dude, these recent generations have been packed full of such interesting Pokemon. Honestly, every single generation has had Pokemon I like in them. I think the only Pokedex that I'm not like, not that I dislike, but probably my least favorite dex is either Hoenn or Kalos. And Kalos mainly because they added no Pokemon, so it's hard to pick some that I really like. But at the same time, there's Diancie, which is absolutely amazing. There's... I had to stop myself. I realize I ramble too much about Pokemon. I found myself at a very big crossroads, chat, where I could commit fully and try to just, for the most part, do Pokemon and Pokemon Showdown to try to tap into a more niche community. But I could also completely go the opposite way and continue to branch out into more and more things. So I was just wondering, what do you think would be the best decision? Do you think I should double down and do even more Pokemon content? Or do you think I should just do a little bit of everything like I've been doing? And obviously, if I continue to do Pokemon, I still will do entire weeks where I stream challenges for the videos that I make, which will theoretically become more common here soon. whenever I lock in and actually make videos. How am I not finding the big ball? There's a big gold glowing ball somewhere in the world and I cannot find it. So it has to be over here because I haven't really been over here very much. I can hear it. There it is. Shout out my ears, I guess. Alright, and that's everything I need from here. Inwards. Oh my god. Okay, so after this, I'm literally just going to do some... I've trapped myself back here. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Skarmory, clear my path. A little bit of everything. That's kind of what I was thinking. One idea, I was thinking 2 to 3 Pokemon Showdown streams a week, and then 1 to 2 streams of variety, because I really want to be a part of like the Smogon community, because I've always been on the outside looking in on like competitive Pokemon, and it's been something I've been interested in for freaking years, and I really want to commit the time that it would require to get good at the game. But just things that I think about. Hello, 15 Bergmite. Okay, I need literally the cheapest possible berry that one could manufacture. Thank you for the pet, Sakuna. One thing that I really need to work on is more consistent streams. I need to stream more. Which is why I'm gonna let you guys know that there will not be a single stream next week. Almost every single day I'll be working 12 hours, so I'm just not going to have the time to stream. But that's okay, because even while we're apart, we're still together in my heart, because deep down I love each and every one of you. Except you, T-Cat. Except you. You're literally nothing to me. Fuck you, man. I don't know what to say, T-Cat. That's just the truth. That's how I feel. I am not one to lie about my feelings, T-Cat, and you are straight up an op. Let me catch you outside. How are you doing today, T-Cat? Hello, Ghastly. One shiny that I've wanted since I was a wee little lad playing... Sigh, it's okay. You hate me? Yeah. I literally said that. Word for word, bar for bar. Why are you just repeating what I'm saying? Does it make you sad how much I despise you? How much I hate the fact that you walk this earth? The fact that you are not within arm's reach so I could freaking beat you up? I'm gonna find you, T-Cat. No, I'm, dear Twitch, I'm kidding. Dude, I literally love, Coral. She's just like, oh, Glalie, use self-destruct. Oh my god, I love my Pokemon so much. Which is why I need them to blow up like a bomb. I cannot tell exactly... I can't really tell anything about Coral. I'm still early on, but I have been a little bit spoiled because I've seen photos of her with a scream tail, and I think that's very fitting. I think the stupid big macho man with the Garganacl should get Great Tusk. And then Iron Valiant for the gay guy with purple hair that has Sir Ledge. I cannot say Sir Ruledge is it Sir Ruledge? Sir Edge. A Methio. Methio. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not even gonna bother with anything else. I'm just leaving. I'm tired of this bullshit, man. Yes, Amethio. The gay guy. The gay guy Amethio. You know what I mean? Get me out of here. No bonk Sag. Welcome in, Rodridge. I recognize your name from somewhere. Where do I know you from? Oh, you must be one of the people from Lab. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to... It took me 3 hours. Oh, it comes second nature. I've been in purgatory for 3 hours, Corbo. You're lucky you have such a kissable face, otherwise I would smash it in! All violent and whatnot. Dude, I did not want the gold ball. Why would I get the gold ball to earn, like, 2 semi-valuable berries? Oh my god. Oh, why don't we order something? Oh my god, is this like a... I think I have been her once or twice. Where did you find me from? Just a big Pokemon viewer, maybe? What do you want? The usual... No! Why do you remember that I asked for a burnt-ass coffee? Pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower. Still the... Ah, Prism Tower. Acting like it's a sight to behold. Dude, that shit's gonna collapse and crush the buildings around it. That shit's a safety hazard, I'm not gonna lie to you. That said, I still appreciate the... We all pulled it off together as a team. You'll need specific to special donut recipes. Don't do this shit to me again. We're all doing our best for everyone here. One particular... And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish pal, do you think... I can't speak! Oh, that makes sense, Rodridge. Oh, I am working on a hardcore Nuzlocke of this game, and there's already a death. I'm not even halfway through the game. I feel like this game would be kind of difficult to Nuzlocke. Not only, how would you even deal with the encounters? Like, the closest Pokemon to you whenever you walk into a wild zone, or just one Pokemon you choose per wild zone that spawned in while you're there? But I feel like this game would be really difficult to Nuzlocke because it's kind of difficult. I play Pokemon semi-competitively, and I actually lost a few battles because the level jumps get insane. All throughout the game, I never really got to the point where I was just head and toes above everyone. Much obliged. But throughout this game, they kind of came neck and neck. I literally lost to Canary, I lost to Grisham, I lost to... I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure I mogged everybody else because I'm so freaking good at Pokemon. Do I use... You know what? Shut up, Okuda. I don't want to hear about how easy Grisham was for you. Rules. Feint equals death. Much match size of the opponent. Oh, like how many Pokemon they have with them? And losing equals reset the fight and not the run. Usually whenever... I thought if you lost in any battle in a Nuzlocke, you have to fully restart. But then again, I've only done one Nuzlocke, and I literally cheated that shit so freaking bad, and I still lost. Shout out the Smeargle lock. Quite a tidy solution. Surely they can't have play tested the DLC. An Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon. Ah, that's what I thought. Thank you for making me feel justified, Akuna. What starter are you picking? I feel like it would have to be either Totodile or Imbar. Totodile or Tepig, I suppose. As long as I don't have to do another survey, this is fine. Oh, Bitter's done. Very cool. That gets you done. And gets me other progress towards literally nothing. I do not want to use my Tango Berries because I kind of want them for shiny stuff, but you know. Sometimes you must make sacrifices. No, this berry sucks. I'm literally just gonna pull the entire freaking Omega donut recipe. Pokemon ZA. Just tell me how to make it. Hyperindo. Sounds simple enough. I surely have some of those. I immediately do not have the first. No, there it is. One of you. 2 Koba berries. 1, 2. 1 Tanga. Absolutely. 1 Kasib. Enjoy. 2 Habim berries. I have 1. Then 1 Colbur berry. Do I have any Colbur berries? I might have used them all. Colbur berry sounds like a pretty low level berry, doesn't it? Thoughts on streaming fan-made Pokemon games? I definitely want to eventually, but there's still so much I want to do with the mainline Pokemon games first. But it's definitely something I plan to do eventually. Wow, awesome sauce. I have no Colbur berries. Yet. Wait, that sounds pretty easy. Unfortunately, it means I have to use 3 of my precious Tanga berries, which I'd rather use for shiny Pokemon, but, you know, we almost make sacrifices here. Two papaya. 3 papaya. Roselli? I only have 1 Roselli. What the frick? Oh no. Maybe we can still make this work. I really don't want to have to grind more portals to continue. Why can I not find my Tanga berries? Every day I realize the fact that I'm literally blind because I want to suffer against Jasant. Hopefully you can get a steel type at some points. Dude, Honedge would be such a big play, like such a big addition to your team. Just as long as you don't evolve it into, you know, Aegislash, that would be terrible. There we go, Tango. 1, 2, 3. So all that's left is spicy and sour. So I want a berry that gives me a lot of spicy and sour. This sucks. And then I just don't have enough sour. Fuck. Maybe sour and sweet berry, maybe? This sucks. Maybe I can make the alpha berry, the other berry. Dual Blade was a really fun, like, part of my team throughout my entire playthrough. It did a lot of damage, and hard carried, but then I evolved it into Aegislash, and because how stance change works in this game, it was a complete shitter. Because, you know, stance change takes a solid 2 or 3 seconds to activate. Alright, alpha donut recipe. 4 hyper Culver berries, perfect, because I have literally none of those. Let's look to the next one. 3 papaya berries, simple enough. This is specifically the alpha donut. Hold on, I'm dumb. Sapphire. Dude, I don't have any hyperculper berries. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we need to make neutral berries and then do a whole bunch of level 4 raids to stack up. Okay, let me back read here. My favorite fan-made Pokemon game has to be Quetzal. You have 3 starters for each region. So, item power berries? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, we might be pretty profiting here. And please randomize Radical Red as well. Yeah, I can absolutely play Radical Red. I'll add it to the list of things to do. But only because you recommended it. Yeah, this one should be fine. Is this... No, I need it to be a large, so I need to reset for a better zone, I think. Yes, okay. To the Pokemon Center I go. By the way, Nameless, you don't use Pokemon to swim. You the trainer do that? Just built different. I feel like that's just how it should be. My trainer's not a little wussy. My trainer rips the trees out of the ground. Yeah, that sounds really good to me, Akuna. That could absolutely be a fun little plan. Okay. It's a new day. Give me a perfect zone. Medium... I think medium's fine. It's only level 2, so the important thing is finding everything in there with the time that I have. So I'm going to save before I go in, because I literally need to lap up every single drop that might be in here. And I want to use, like, the most variety type recipe possible. Because I don't really want to have to do multiple of these. Is this shit underground? What is happening? Do they expect me to dig myself through the concrete to get to that place? Why do I want to low-key jump in the Arctic right now? What does that mean, Akuna? Oh, I see. I see. It all makes sense. You must delve through the sewers. Hello, Ariados. I tell you what, if this was real life and I saw this shit walking around, I would probably cease to exist. If I saw an Ariados in real life, that would be my last action on this beautiful earth. Dude, I just don't mess with spiders. They're just too freaking scary. I have no idea what level my donut is, so I might be a little bit goobed going in. I try to pet it. It's a 4-foot tall spider. I disagree. Spiders are freaking terrifying. 186. Okay, so I'm at least not at a level disadvantage. Catch flying type Pokemon. Use the catch window. Holy shit. Hello, Drampa. And don't worry, I will be breaking floating Pokeballs. I'm not here to involve myself with these puny Drampa. Koba Berry immediately, that's good. I want to pay attention to which berries I'm getting. Papaya, that's good. That's big money. Why was it only one flying type Pokemon, by the way? That's funny. No, I need to use the catch window. Please break out, you rats. It's fine. I actually wanted another Pidgeotto in my Pokedex. Thank you. That's done. All we need to focus on now is the floating Pokeballs. And I remember this specific layout because I spent like 30 minutes here shiny hunting. So I will be quite diligent with my sniffing out of all of the powerful berries. And I actually know how to get onto the roof now. Thank you, Pikachu. Baberry, Cassib. Still no Cobra berries, and I need a bunch of those. Hanga. Hello, 15 billion Staravia. This might be the Cobra berry. I can feel it. I can sense it. Pikachu! Poor guy. Anyway, Moonblast. Yeah, my current berry, the current one that I'm using gives me berry power. Don't worry, Hakuna, I'm a little bit tapped in. Sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Dude, forget that. I'll go back for the gold one later. Just go onto the roof and try to clear everything else out. Because I do... The sheer fact that I have berry power means that I want every single thing possible here. I do not want to leave any stone unturned. Koba berry. I know different level places have different loot pools for berries. I'm not... Hakuna, can you Google for me really quick how you get the Colbur berry? Because I'm not sure if I'm just in too high level areas for it. I might need to drop down to level 3 areas. I'm proud of you, my gobtastic majesty. Don't hype me up too much. It'll go straight to my big, massive, bald head. I kind of like getting more Habom berries. They're pretty shiced. They're good for shiny Pokemon, so I'm still benefiting even though I'm not getting the specific one that I came here for. So, what's the main purpose of your Nuzlocke? Is it going to be like a video or something, or is it just for fun? To test yourself? To show off to your friends how much metal you have? Thank you so much for the follow, Crazy Gator. Kinga, Habon, Chillin, Chardy. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet of you. It's very much appreciated. We're running out of balls to break here. 4 space, hyperspace. That sucks. This hyperspace hates me because I've literally found 0 of them. Thank you so much for the bets. Don't mind me, Wall of Drampa. I'm sure you were all chill and rational old men. I might already have everything I can get from here. I haven't checked in here yet. Thank you so much for the bet, Sakuna. Thank you. Okay, let's have a good look at my haul. A satchel. Maybe I just missed the fact that I pulled the berry that I come in here for. I need one other Roselia berry at least. So if I get another Roselia, I do not need any Colbur berries. Okay, so yeah, the Colbur is one of the lower level ones. I definitely had some, and I definitely used them. I also need more Akka berries, but that's just for after this stuff shiny hunting. Hi, Drampas. Alright, let's get out of here and move on to the next one. I do much love that I could make... Wow, that's so nice, Akuna. Them making it very specific berry donuts is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I have to do this 3 times. Is there another survey in between catching Primal Groudon and Kyogre and catching Rayquaza? Because if so, I'm literally not going to do that today. And I will move... and I will skip my rank Z to rank A challenge until freaking, like, next year. I will not do it for Season 5, but I will do it for Season 6, because I just do not want to do that cycle. It's just not super fun to do that, you know? Holy shit, there's a colorful screw I don't have. I'm gonna have to put a pin on that. I'll be back later. Okay, let me go back home. That's how I felt last time. I don't know. Just the DLC is too tedious for me to properly enjoy it too much. I hate you, Asha. Let's just use Greppa berries. Let's see what this one gives me. Super spicy and super sour. What a disgusting palette combination. So this one does give me item power. Hold on, let's make another one. What berry did I just use? Greppa? Yes. Do I have enough Greppa to make another one? So I probably want a lot of sour, don't I? To a can. That should work. Hopefully this just decides to give me the exact one that I need so that I can make more progress. At least I'm making item power, but it's not the specific one that I need. Thank you so much, RNGesus. And then for this one, I'll just use whatever my highest level donut that has the most time is so that I have enough time to plunder the place. I'm also grateful I'm not getting too many catch Pokemon undetected quests because that shit is the worst one ever. I'll use this one. I don't know what the special item power does. Maybe that just gives me more of everything, but I doubt it. Arceus Dam, the holy RNG. That is so true. Not to mention, every single one of those item powers were level 1. Catch alpha Pokemon, catch dark type Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. At least I got super easy quests. Break that open. Umbreon. Goodbye, Umbreon. Holy shit, it lived. Man, that sucks. I do see a very big Pokeball that I'm quite interested in. Quite interested in, indeed. Okay. I would also really like a shiny Eevee here. Of course, that is not the main objective. It's just something I would enjoy. Another Black Algrite? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I would love to just have a shiny Cleavor. I kind of... Maybe I could do the challenge just with different Pokemon. Maybe I'll just use Cleavor. But I don't know. I'll probably just skip it for this go-around. We still need to find wherever the freaking alpha Pokemon is. Draining Kiss, pretty please. Nice. And then KO. This game hates me. All of the Dark-type Pokemon have a catch rate of literally 0. I didn't forget it. I just have not made one yet. Arceus? I remember I'm pretty sure its official name at one point was Arceus before it became Arceus. Because, British people. Well, that's all taken care of now. And Draining Kiss fully healed me. Shout out. Whole Bubberry Prism Scale. Well, I'm actually getting insane loot, so maybe this special item power thing wasn't too bad. Hanga, chillin'. Colbur! That's huge, I might be able to make one of them. Okay. I still need an alpha Pokemon. Which, at this point, I'm probably not going to be finding. Which kind of sucks. I would love to not have wasted all of my berries here. I could have sworn that if you got alpha, it was guaranteed that an alpha was spawned in whenever you came into the world for the first time. But I guess that was just an absolute freaking lie. Yep, it was fraudulent, it was lied to. Oh, that's fine. We got some stuff. Let's go see what that cuff thing that I found was. An upgrade is huge. I also need the dubious disc. Galarian Slowpoke. So Cuff is for slow, bro. Wreath is for slow king. Makes sense. Alright, get me out of here. I've done enough. It's on the roof? Did I miss it? Holy shit. We have a situation here, Akuna. It has 50... Let's not embarrass myself further. You could have said that way freaking sooner. Oh well. Also, I know exactly where the alpha is, because that's me. Oh, woo! Or whatever the frick. I'll... Shut up, I'm the alpha. And you guys are my wolf pack. Dude, that's literally terrible. The sheer fact alone that those words came out of my mouth is enough for me to feel very embarrassed. Alright, so let's have a look at my berry satchel. We have enough, we can make one of them. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the one trust. We stay hungry, we devour. I feel like that's the one good thing The Rock has ever done. Woohoo! I could make literally one of them. Big dog, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am not finishing this shit. One to trust? I do not understand that. In, like, the slightest at all. I'm gonna be so for real. Enlighten me, Hakuna. Well, at least I get Groudon. It said Guam Sector 11. Unfortunately, this map makes no sense. So it's right here. Let's TP. Oh, goodness freaking gracious. I need this clip right now in my life. No! Oh my god, why is my goblin so pouty-faced? Why isn't he smiling? Oh, it's because I've been crying. Probably for the past, like, 3 hours. Shout out. What was I just doing? Right. Thank you for the Petsakuna. Oh, sorry guys, got distracted there for a second. I'm locked back in, I promise. Deep down, I stay the Sigma. Be honest with me. Be honest with me, Akuna. How? Okay, I'm in the area. Is it not even gonna tell me where in the area that shit is? Okay, there we go. Oh. Okie dokie, let's go do that. Deep down, you're the true alpha. Listen, big dog. Do you wanna know why it's rough out here? Cause I'm out here barking to make sure all the little peons know that I am the one in charge. Woof woof. I literally agree, T-Cat. That one might have been the butter clip. In fact, you should clip it. Let everyone experience the beauty of the goblin. That is true. I was literally born to dig holes forever. Oh my god. This place looks edgy. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Dude, and the inside of my brain is also a big lava cavern. Because I'm just so unapproachable with my Sigma status. What is that word supposed to be? The Gobaluti? The Gobaluti, what does that mean? Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Goblin Beauty? That is true! Beautiful goblin. Hype shit. Hello, Mr. Groudon. How about you wake up and fight me? I did not bring any water-type Pokemon, might I add. In fact, not only do I have no water-type Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure I have 3 Steel-type Pokemon in my party. No, I have a Rock-type. Oh my god, I literally have to beat this dumbass twice. This is so annoying. Honestly, this should be a pretty decent battle for Dozagiri. Oh my god, we're literally beating the living shit out of this poor man. Dude, move your fat chungus ass off the Mega Crystals, bro. Mega's online. Yoink. It's rough out here. I'm not gonna lie to you, T-Cat, that one's going on my Twitter. Kill that man now! Solar Beam. Aren't you exciting? I really wish the Pokemon I brought weren't 2 steel types, 2 fairy types. Dude, I'm actually going to do no fucking damage. Big, I need this. I need this. Groudon, please, I need this. Your berries are kind of expensive. That is so fucking true. I'm doing nothing to this Groudon. But don't worry though, it seems like they brought helpers. We're actually making some pretty substantial progress. Groudon, move your fat ass off the Mega Shards! Dude, as soon as this guy primals, I have nothing to hit him with. Don't worry, I'll have neutral power gem. And... Dude, the fact that he just stood there like, these jokers are actually fighting me. Primal Groudon. How freaking terrifying. It's alright, as long as Buttercup doesn't get burned, we can still do something here. You can tell it's gotten stronger, it's time to get serious. Have you not been serious before? Dude, I'm literally so locked in. Listen, Buttercup. We've been through so much together, and I believe that we will continue to persevere through every— Oh, you're burned. You're literally useless to me now. What do you mean? Oh, Primal Sun. What the fuck do I hit you with? I know. I just need my Mega Meter charged. Whoa, too much damage. Once I get my Mega Meter charged, I can Mega Evolve Skarmory, pray I don't get burned, and then click Drill Run. You're uh-oh. Nice. Shit. Nice. I'm safe. Alright, Mr. Growlhorn. It's about time you get growled off. Click Drill Run! Oh my god, that did no damage. Dude, look how freaking chungus this man is, by the way. He's massive. Brave Bird. Me when I take 200 damage on sheer recoil. My favorite. It's okay. We have to make the sacrifice. No, Felix burned. That is unacceptable. Full restore. Yum, 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 yum. My gluttonous soul, what can I say? Alright, Theoric, you need to keep messing this guy up. This honestly isn't even too bad. Shit! Okay, we need to heal Theoric again. Who's about to run out of Mega Evolution, by the way. I actually can't. There we go. Let me give you a Max Potion. Nice. Keep clicking that shit, please. Yummy. Okay, no burn. No burn is really good. We can still do this. We're running out of time. Not that it matters. Because we got the goober. The biggest bird. Dude, I've literally been LARPing as a flying type trainer this entire playthrough. I will use 15 billion birds. Yet. What now? Sir Chungus, I'm sorry. Sir Chungus, it's all up to you. Kill that man. And then, as always, we succeed. These nerds didn't stop to think of the calculations on how this would work. But, fortunately for me, I've done plenty of these little calculations in my mind. Beast Ball. And it all just worked out so perfectly. Why are there no fire-type Pokeballs, but 3 water-type Pokeballs? Dude, I can only imagine how fucking hot that orb must be. Literally scorching your hand. Maybe it's perfect, but I really wanted to use a Beast Ball. I will never have the opportunity to get a Groudon and a Beast Ball without strenuous effort ever again. If you make me do another survey, please know I'm gonna burn your fucking building down. Called Primal Reversion. It's a red orb. Kinda, it's not that much. Missing Mega Stones and a Kitties. Okay. We do have a Colberberry, so we might just be able to make the other one. I should be able to make that, potentially. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the instructions I was given. 1 Yachi. I've never heard of that berry in my life, so hopefully I have one. I do have some. 1 Yachi berry. 1 Koba berry. 1 papaya berry. 2 Habim berries. 1 Culber berry. And 2 Baberry berries. Oh my goodness! We're actually making progress! Nice. How do you think the alpha donut tastes? If you guys had to guess, chat, would you eat the alpha donut like IRL? Wild Area 5, thank you. Volcanic, yummy. Okay, let's actually make a team that can epically mug this person. I'm sorry, Queen Bozo, I should have brought you with me for the last battle. My ignorance left you astray. What the fuck? Who do these guys think they are? You're coming with me all the way to box 1. You are getting dropped off in box 1, and so are you, because you're both freaking useless to me now. I know who wants to come with me. Everybody's favorite Pokemon, Sloosh. Because of Freeze Dry. Okay, let me max out Floosh's level, because I'm sure I have enough EXP berries now. And I immediately used half of them, you know how it be. Okay, we have 4 fully EV trained Pokemon, and 2 of them completely destroy. Let me change your moveset around a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll need to reset it to Surf, though, later, because I need Water-type moves. Okay, we're going to Wild Area 5. Yay, Sloosh! Dude, you missed it. I make videos, sometimes, whenever I lock in enough to finish them. But I do make videos, and the current one that I'm working on was one of my road to rank A's, and in that video I used a team of Mega Beedrill, Vanillux, and Pikachu. And of course, Vanillux was the, like, true MVP of that battle. The other members, especially Mega Beedrill, did absolutely nothing. Oh, I have to talk to you. Okay. I'm going in! I bet Sloosh still has my Life Orb, because I've not really... No! I gave my Life Orb to Queen Bozo. But I'm telling you guys, if when I finish this, if that monster tells me that I need to do another survey, that shit is not happening. Honestly, I think Kyogre had a more fitting one. I feel like Kyogre should have been deep down into the sea. You know, have you seen Vanillux's move, like, learn set recently? Have you gotten a good look at what moves that Pokemon learns? I want to bring a Mega with me, but I don't think I have one that really fits this occasion. I guess I can bring you. Okay, we have the dream team. Under the sea, under the sea, a whole whale is waiting for me. I'm not gonna lie, I would put the Kyogre statue in my crib. Kyogre Ice Beam about to make dragon popsicles, but that's why I got Vanillux and everybody else in the back. And this Kyogre, it literally does not have Ice Beam, I can already tell. At least I hope not. That would be unfortunate. Dude, Groudon has such a cool and badass design, and then we have you just looking like this. A legendary battle. I'm just curious to see how much Thunder does. Nothing. Interesting. Oh, they do have Ice Beam. Whoa! Did you see that massive damage? I just did like a quarter of their health instantly. That shit's fine. We'll bring him back from the dead. You're gonna need to try harder than that time. Than that, Buster. Owie. Sorry, T-Rick. Yummy. Dude, hit this mash of thunder for the one time. Very nice. Do it again. Oh, oh my goodness. Who gave you this much strength, big Pikachu? Do it again. Do it again. Make Ash Ketchum proud when you blow up this Kyogre. Blood damage! It's impeccable! Hold up, bro. I need more Mega Charge. Nice Ice Beam, dummy. Enjoy this big, strong, superpowered thunder. Did it hit? Dude, Pikachu is so small that I'm pretty sure he's going underneath these Ice Beams. Honestly, this one battle should end this phase. This one move. Look at that damage. Say goodbye, Kyogre. Alright, let's completely blitz through your second phase, too. I wonder if the rain has effect on thunder. Maybe it'll charge quicker. Oh my god, Pikachu, move! Oh my god, it fully maxed out my Mega Meter. Pikachu! Alright, let's see how much damage my Max Thunder does. Holy guacamole. This is ridiculous. I tell you what, when Sloosh gets to fight Mega Rayquaza and starts doing the exact same shit over and over again, I mean, Mega Rayquaza does have Delta Stream, which will make it a little bit easier. But not that much. You can only reduce it to a normal super effective move instead of a quad super effective move. So what does that really accomplish? Big Chippa. Nice. This is about to be like... Oh, it's Origin Pulse. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Pikachu. I didn't expect your entire health bar to disappear in an instant. Oh my god, they're doing this shit again. Pikachu! That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll bring you... Oh no, I'm still in item lock. But no, Alex, you live this, right? Surely. Freeze dry. Okay, so this Pokemon definitely deals more damage. So next time I see Origin Pulse, I literally just need to return my Pikachu. Big damage. You live this, right? Early. I'm not sure how many more of these you can take, Mr. Kyogre. Dude, if my Pikachu gets frozen, I'm actually gonna cry. That would be, like, one of the worst case scenarios possible. Check this out. Big boom. Oh my god. Not enough people acknowledge. I feel like Mega Ampharos would also be pretty good here, except for Ice Beam. Come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Nice little sliver all on their own. Behold. Nice. Yes, and I would eat that orb. That orb looks absolutely delectable. Wow, we're the greatest. That is true, Karina. Is no joke. I need you to stop by my office. Come to go see whether or not Corbeau is going to live. Hold on, I need to get serious here. Or die. 2 legends. I know it couldn't have been dude, it was easy, actually. I just clicked my plus moves. A sapphire blue legend. If you say it, I am do not. Corbeau, this... You will officially be an enemy of the people. You do not want to put yourself in this situation. Tell me you figured out where Rayquaza is. There is no we, only you. That is very true. If you tell me to do another survey... I'm the abs acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little, firm. Let me... long story short, generate power skyrocketed. Hyperspace Lumiose was born. It's not just a reflection, it's dreams. You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Bro, can you stop talking that giga nerd speech? Look, Buster. Dude, we gotta start normalizing saying the word Buster more. That's one of my favorite possible words. Who's the big dreamer trying to meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place? Dude, I should have said Corbeau. I suspect you listen to the non-expert opinion. Am I the only one understanding Mabel? Dude, maybe you're a big super nerd too. The next time you call me will be your last. Go do your thing. I swear. If I look at game chat. Okay, if it's just making a donut, that's completely okay and understandable. Whoop. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ancha? Both Ancha and Karina are in Karina's room. She's I'm still so freaking nervous. If it's another, like, super tedious quest, I mean, I need to figure out what's going to happen, because it just does directly affect what I'm planning on doing. Sorry, I got distracted. I guess a little visualizing can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary? What do you mean? Okay, time for the action! Let's see the damage. Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed. Not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumios, but by all of you and the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina. Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits. I can really picture the Noburg Kyogre. Please shut up. Get to the point! Alright, I tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough? Oh my gosh. Do these people not realize that my time is valuable? Hey, this is the roof where you first showed up to, right, Ansha? Right, Hoopa transported me here. Hi. That's okay, Akuna. You're just super smart. A long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with energy. Oh my god. Is this new art? In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. And then Rayquaza came down and freaking mugged them both to end the fighting. This is the people Zinnia are from. Dude, this art is so cute. Dude, I love this. It looks so hand-drawn and kawaii. I've never said that word in my life, and I will never say it again. That is quite possibly one of the worst things that have ever left my lips. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. Still can't believe we're meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumios of all spaces. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like a Mega Evolution. Supposedly got something in its body called a... It has the same power. You mean... the meteorite it freaking swallowed? Kawaii. And then look at me, just completely foregoing my principles and saying it a second time. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Thank you for the bets. Why is it puke green? I mean, I know it's supposed to recommend Rayquaza, but that is such an unappealing color. We managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from the distortion on wavelengths are very similar to those emitted by the red and blue orbs. But you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see Rayquaza again. Witness a dream coming true, we sure are. One more thing. I am not doing another survey again. Dude, that shit is not happening. Listen, you listen to me. Nintendo. And you listen well. If you think I'm doing another 80,000 point survey, you got that shit fucked up. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just not. How many points? 100,000 points? No. No. I do not think that's going to happen. What is going to happen, my beautiful goobers and gooblets, I guess? I will tell you guys this. Thank you all so much for watching this little chin tickle, this little tease is where I'm going to be ending things off today. I will not be doing a 100k point survey, I can tell you that much. But what I am going to do is raid out into someone. Let's get a little look at who's all streaming right now. Well. That works. It's alright, I went quiet. I was picking out who I'm gonna raid. I have picked a fellow goblin to raid into, so I think that's perfect. I'm gonna get everything set up now. To you all, my beautiful audience, I'd like to say thank you for giving me your eyes, giving me your attention, sacrificing your time to witness me make a complete fool of myself on live stream. It means a lot to me. It truly does. And on a serious note, of course, as always, I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I will be back tomorrow. It will not be with Pokemon, unfortunately, because I am not going to do this shit again. But that's okay. I will think of something else that's equally fun to play. And until tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Goodbye. By the way, this raid is... This person says that they are an 18+ person. I do not remember where I met them, but I was following them, so I'm sure they're super sick. Okay, goodbye.